Hello and welcome back aboard Tales of the Starlight Ocean. It's your weekly actual play Twitch show where we clown around and be pirates in space, but also, actually, I said also gay. Pirates, regular pirates were very gay. So, like, so queer. Queer queens of the ocean. And we've got to return back to our queer queens of the Starlight Ocean. So, taking it away, Kestrel, do you want to start us off?
Ooh, boy oh boy, I get to go first. I'm Kestrel, also Okaki on all social media platforms. I edit for Lore Traditions, and we're going to be having our season finale, I think, in a couple weeks' time. So, listen to me and a couple of my friends tell a story, and if I remember to edit some bonus bits, there'll be some really, really dumb jokes. I'm also editing for Archetypes of Attitude, which should be coming out in a couple of months' time. They're going to be doing a podcast version of their stream, so that's going to be really, really fun. No fun facts today, other than I have my third pride flag and I'm wearing it on my body.
Hell yeah.
We love to see it. Let's go with Abby next.
Oh, I'm glad, Kestrel, thank you for saying fun fact, because I definitely forgot and gave me just enough time to type fun fact into Chrome. Alright. I'm Abby. You can find me on the internet at Ipathia on all social media platforms. And did you know that the color spectrum of visible light is divided into 7 categories? Pretty cool.
Very Abby fact.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with Diana next. Star of today.
You can find me at Aspiring Stragonona on TikTok, and you can list this session as the cause of death on my death certificate. This will probably be the end of me. Thanks.
And last but certainly not least, Jamie.
Hey folks, I'm James. You can find me at Nice One James on TikTok, or having a full mental breakdown to 80s classic Hungry Like the Wolf while still managing to do the awkward improv movements, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but my school used to do that. It was a whole thing.
Got you.
So
And I'm Lorcan Doodlepog. I am the dungeon master of this wonderful chaotic crew. And without further ado, I think that we haven't got any further announcements, so let's jump straight on in.
I'm Zenova Xander, but you can call me Nova, and this cute little guy is Copper.
Hi, I'm V. It's so nice to meet you. Would you like a flower?
Hello, I'm Spider Lily.
Talia right here to remind you to live fast, smoke ass, kick grass. Wait, no, that's not right.
And we're back. All right. So, last time where we left off, the crew had just escaped the clutches of Mimim the Corrupt and the Avarice. He, a very evil wizard who specialized in enchantment magic. And after escaping it and making some deals with the with the Marines. Our gang decided to venture off to Talia's home planet so that she could once more see her dad.
Mm-hmm.
And they met and they got a surprise in that Talia's name isn't Talia? Talia's name is in fact Yelena. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
And Talia was the name of her grandmother, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Now they thought they were in for a nice, quiet night when Talia's dad pulled her aside and told her that it was time to reveal a family secret.
Uh-huh.
So we come back in on you and your dad standing beside the pond as we left off. He's just told you if you want to bring your friends with you, you can. If you believe that. And he just turns and he just puts one hand on your shoulder and just goes, if you trust them, then I trust them, and that's all that matters to me.
I trust them, but I think I have to do this myself, I guess. I don't know what is this about? Like I didn't think that we kept secrets. I mean, just
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a little stopwatch and then clicks it and looks up and he goes, okay. The dancing lights will be starting soon. We'll wait for them to start, and that way we will have some light as we walk. But you may want to tell your friends that you will
I can. That's not. I'll just run into the. I'll run in real quick and be like, guys, I'll be right back. We're just taking a walk.
Sure.
And then I just go back out and I just cast like light on my holy symbol and hold it out in front of me. And I'm like, we don't need that. I got it.
Okay. As you wish. It's okay. And he reaches out and holds your hand, and he starts to walk across. He walks around the lake with you, and there is one road that leads in and out of your little homestead, and he leads you not to that, but to the literal border of the clearing, right where the jungle starts. And he goes, maybe a little dangerous from here on, but we should be fine. I'm going to worry, okay? Think I don't worry every day?
I know that you worry, but I just can't tell you how many times I snuck out of here. Like, so many. And I know that you think you know all the times that I snuck out, but I promise you, like, there were more. Whatever number you're thinking, double it. Like.
Okay. And he just holds your hand as you guys walk into the woods. And I'm just gonna. This music is way too not the right.
This is too peppy. Get this out of here.
It's very peppy for what's about
Get it
to
out
happen.
of here.
Can't we just live in this peaceful moment for just a little longer?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear that?
I always turn groovy like way down. Let me turn it up a little.
Yeah, me too. So that's why I was just like, whoa.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if it was actually playing.
I think it is.
You guys walk and walk. You think an hour maybe goes by? And then another? As he said, the darkness falls, and the usual bioluminescence of the jungle starts to kick in. These dark reds and purples start floating through the air as the plants around you release their spores. You see just these the vines that you used to play and climb on as a kid just creep as they ever so slightly do, looking for maybe a small bird that has landed on the ground. And you keep treading, and you start walking ever and ever deeper into the forest. And I would like you to make me a quick wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. 21.
You feel as though and 1 second you feel as like you shouldn't walk any further, and then you shake your head and you continue to follow your dad, and a memory pulls up for a second of you walking this path before as a child, and you stopped on one of the many occasions that you tried to leave home, and you stopped and something told you that you weren't allowed to go in this direction. And at that time, you turned around. But now, you pass over the ring that protects this area, as though it is nothing.
I don't think I've ever been out this far before. What are we looking for?
We're not looking for anything. We've found it. And he pulls you around a corner, and you see a large, open section of the forest, but with this giant shrine gate that goes across a now overgrown path, vines and things pouring over the path. In the background, you see a large temple, sort of paper walls with this giant stone roof that slopes upwards, kind of like a Zen Buddhist temple, for your reference. But it has been completely overgrown.
This is weird because I don't think that the followers of Lyra really build temples, do they? They really don't, right?
Nope.
Okay.
If you were to see a temple or a shrine or something, it would normally be on a boat or on something that would move.
Yeah. Like traveling, yada yada. Okay. Just looking at this from the outside, do I have any idea who or what this might be a temple to? Like any of the other major deities?
Give me a religion check.
Okay. That's pretty good. It's a 25.
You do see a symbol of Lyra carved into the archway. This large red gate. As your dad lets go of your hand and looks around, and then turns back to you and just goes, "You ever wonder why grandmother never really talked about her wife, my other mother?"
I just didn't think about it. I mean, I know that she passed. It was before I was born, I think. I thought that it was, painful to talk about, and like when I was a kid, I also didn't really care. I mean, it's fucked up, but I
get
I didn't think about it until she was gone and I couldn't ask her.
He walks with you further inside. And as you go, you start to walk up these steps that actually lead to the temple, and you see overgrown flower beds and stations that look like small little shrines that someone maybe once used to come and pray to. And he looks around and he just goes, "I was 9 when my mum passed away. When she was killed."
I didn't know that.
I didn't really like to talk about this either, and your grandmother really didn't want to talk about it. I grew up here. This was our home before Mum, Talia, your grandmother, bought the farm.
I thought that we've always lived on the farm.
Since I was 9.
Oh. What killed her?
Agatha?
Yeah.
When your grandmother was born, both of them lived during the enslavement of our race. And even in the years after we were freed, there was a lot of turmoil with the Verisk Federation, and one day a raiding party just got a little too close.
Oh.
Yeah. But that's not quite the thing, and he grips the door and starts to try and push open the sliding door that leads into the temple, but it's like very heavily stuck shut.
I help with my big, strong muscles.
Give me a quick strength check.
Okay. 14.
You the vines that were holding it together on the other side rip open. And inside you see this like beautiful willow padded floor that has now just been overtaken by plant life. It is pushing up through the ground. And you see more Lyra imagery, lots of arrows and different animals that have been shown to represent her everywhere. And he walks further in. And he goes, this was less a temple and just more of your grandmother's home. Talia, that is, not Agatha. Agatha was more wild than your grandmother, but that doesn't take much, to be fair. She always
Generation, I guess.
Yeah. She always straightened your shoelaces every time you went out running.
Yeah.
Literally and metaphorically.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's still intact. And he takes you through to the back and opens another door, and it opens out onto a large lake. Just this massive, massive lake. A bridge has broken and fallen in, leading to a small island in the very center on which you see a even smaller shrine, just one that might fit a small altar and maybe a few books. And he looks out across it, and he just goes, your grandmother was 18 when she first became the guardian of Orcan.
Grandma Agatha?
No,
Or Grandma Talia?
Grandma Talia.
She was the guardian?
All the way until she died.
Why didn't you... She didn't say anything.
When Agatha was killed, your grandmother always, unlike a lot of the Guardians, as is the way with our people, they tend to stick to more violent methods of keeping the peace or doing whatever they do. They each have their own style, but your grandmother always believed that there was a different way to do things. However, your Agatha's death pushed her to a place that no one really comes back from. They don't know how many she killed, but there wasn't a planet left. And after that, I'm pretty sure she never talked to me about it. She stopped talking to Lyra after that. Not that Lyra cut her off. I think that she didn't want to. She didn't believe herself worthy anymore. Whatever that means. And he stops and he leans on the balcony and looks out across the lake.
I get why she didn't want to talk about it now.
Yelana, you come from two very different heritages. For all that she did do, her actions did save the Tiefling Nine, and there is no denying that.
Okay. Then... No wonder Mom waited until she was dead to try and come and get me.
Your grandmother and your mom had a very tense relationship. I think that your mom
Yeah, they fucking
reminded...
hated each other. It's cool. We can say it. They just did not.
Your mom is...
You know what she was making me do, right? Like, you know, you knew what she was doing, and she was training me to do what she does. Grandma Talia, she had to know what was gonna. Of course, she knew. She wasn't stupid. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have gone with Mom if she had lived a little. She had lived a little longer, you know, because I don't know. Maybe if she was still around, you know, if she died now, I sure as shit wouldn't have gone to Thoran now. Fuck.
Talia. I mean, Yelana. Sorry, I'm still not... It's a weird...
It is weird. It's pretty weird.
Tulip. You're not your grandmother, and you're not your mother. You're not even me.
You say that, but I don't know, you know, I thought that when I got away from Mom, that I would go back to being the person that I was when I was 15. I thought that once I got away from her influence, I could, you know, I would stop being the way that I was. But I haven't changed. I haven't gone back. It's not that easy anymore. She changed me, and my friends care about me and they love me and I love them too, but you should see the way they look at me sometimes. And like they're joking and they're like, "Oh my god, Talia, like you're so scary," but like
He just pulls you into a very, very tight hug. And he whispers in your ear, I don't pretend to know what it felt like. We've gone through things that, if I was slightly more like my mum, I may have tried to stop. but I am not happy at what has happened to you. And I want you to know that it doesn't make you not you. We are the sum of the bad parts of our lives as well as the sum of the good. And I'm just saying this as a dad. I haven't seen you smile as widely as you did when you were introducing your friends, as I have for many years now.
Yeah. They're pretty great.
Your grandmother didn't hate your mum. She did, but it was more complicated than that. At least from what I understand, I was only 9 when she passed, but your mum is quite like your other grandmother, too, in many ways.
I don't know. Why didn't you... When Grandma Talia died, like, why didn't you just tell me this?
You can't... I didn't tell you this for your own protection. As the grandchild of a guardian, you have the right to challenge the current one. In fact, technically speaking, you would be the guardian automatically if they were to know you existed. I gave up my own right, willingly, to the council, upon her death.
Who's the guardian now? Check your notes, it's fine.
I was just checking to see. Your dad's smart, but he's mostly wise.
That's cool. It's also, this is really funny because I remember like 10 sessions ago, I rolled to see if I knew who the guardian of Orkin was, and I think I got a 1.
Mm-hmm.
And it's now biting me so hard in the ass.
That's why I said it was appropriate, that session. He goes, it's a... Her name is Rita. She was your grandmother's first pupil before you. And she would probably want to challenge you because she wouldn't feel her position is earned. Nothing against her, it's just, that's how she always was.
Okay.
Your grandmother locked away all of her things. She didn't want that life anymore. She rejected what it was. She ran away.
I guess I am just like her.
No.
That's what I did. I didn't want to deal with my shit, so I packed up and I caught the first boat to Ranware.
Is running away the same as running away from your problems? Or did you decide to make something else?
I don't know.
Sometimes you have to push a car to make it jumpstart.
Yeah.
What? Look, mechanics metaphor. Just saying, I'm doing very well. I've made it a whole 15 minutes without one mechanical reference.
I know, I was kind of waiting. I'm pretty impressed. So, when she was like, "You're chosen, like, don't fuck it up," she knew that's not how it really works, isn't it?
I don't know how it really works. That's not my area at all.
Yeah.
If I was to guess, she didn't want you to fail in the way that she thought she had failed. But that was about her, not about you. Just in the way that the things that your mum does are about her and not about you.
Well, she made it about me the minute I was born. Do you know how long it took me to realize that my name is just all the letters of her name rearranged? I didn't figure it out until I got this. Tap the headband. That's how long it took. It took me 23 years to realize that my name is just all the letters in her name rearranged with an extra vowel thrown in. Why? Why are you telling me this now? I mean, why does it matter now?
I'm glowing so much. There's light right here, and it's reflecting onto me. He just sort of crunches his face a little bit, and he goes, "It was," and he takes you by the hand and leads you back inside the temple, and slides open another door, and leads you into a much larger room. This one files all the way back, and on one side there is a large mural, and he turns you to face it. And depicted there is a young tiefling woman who looks extraordinarily like you, who wears this sort of green dragon scale armor and holds a dark red shield in one hand. And beside her is a silver tiefling who sort of stands next to her, and there's a very small red tiefling in between them who looks very goofy with his short black hair, and he has like a small gear spanner in his hand that he's holding close to his chest. And he goes, "That you are from more than one lineage, and to tell you that it doesn't matter what those things mean. Letters are letters. Whatever you make of them is the important part. And sure, I understand. Someone else has made those choices for you. But you running away wasn't you running away. You didn't abandon something. You chose to make something." And he looks around and he goes, "This is what happens when you abandon something." Whatever happens between you and your mom is between the two of you. Obviously, I know I am also responsible for much of it. But
You couldn't have stopped her. Fine.
Philip,
I just wish I had a fucking head on my shoulders.
you do.
I didn't when I was 15.
No one has a head on their shoulders when they're 15.
That's true.
You should see my tramp stamp. You should see your mum's tramp stamp.
Mom is a tramp stamp?
Never mind.
No. We're gonna come back to that.
Philip, what I'm trying to tell you is that life gets terrible. Life is often terrible. It beats you down, it shows you the worst of people. Even the people that you respected the most. And what can happen is you either let yourself sink into it, or, in the words of the grandmother you never knew, and he turns and he points to the silver tiefling and he just goes, you could get up and punch it in the face and tell it, fuck you. I make my own life.
I have been kind of doing the second one lately. Probably gonna keep doing that.
I know you will. Because you're you. You're my little tulip.
Oh, stop.
You're still the 2-year-old who once ran into the jungle by herself because she thought the flowers looked pretty.
They were pretty.
And you came back alive. Do you know how many children disappear in that forest?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah, but you came back.
I did. Gotta learn quick.
Running away is different from running to adventure. Running to get your life, and that's what you chose. If you had just been running away, I'm not great at it, but I probably would have slapped you aside the head and told you to get a grip. But you weren't.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you want a hug?
Yeah.
He brings you in and just absolutely squeezes the hell out of you.
Aww. That's nice. Going back out towards like the edge of the lake, the fucking shrine. There's like a shrine in the middle of it with a bridge, right?
The bridge has like broken and crumbled into the lake, but
Yeah, I'm athletic. I just wanna ask, like,
It's about 120 feet away, so you'd probably have to swim there. You could pretty easily, but you'd have to swim there.
I'm just gonna ask, like, what's out there?
If I was to make a bet, and that's probably where she left all of her things. I don't know. As you're leaving the main room, do you want to give me just a quick perception check?
Oh, geez, Louise. Okay. Come on, baby. You've been doing so good. Okay. 16.
Eh. It was a very hard one.
Okay, cool. Great.
He just turns and he goes, I'm sorry to spring this on you like this, but we didn't want you to know because your grandmother didn't want this to be her legacy, and she didn't want it to be yours either. If you wanted it, you could choose it by yourself, and not be forced on it.
I get it. It makes sense. I mean, she couldn't have really known about all the other shit that was gonna happen, so, you know, I know what she was trying to do.
Squeezes your hand.
I'm not gonna become the guardian. I'm not fighting that Rita chick. I'm not gonna do that.
I wouldn't want that. I
Yeah,
want you
no.
to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah. No. I cannot be. I can barely be responsible for myself most days, much less an entire planet. So that would not be a wise decision. She doesn't know I exist. How the fuck did you guys pull that off?
I forfeited.
Oh my god, everything about my life is making so much sense right now.
Do you want to walk back as we discuss your homeschool? Sorry, this place gives me memories.
Sure.
And you guys have to walk back. He's just like, he tells you how basically before you were born, they worked together there on the farm, and how he basically already had forfeited his right to challenge anyone by the time he was like 18. And how they just decided that it was better just to keep you secret than put you through all of that, especially once your powers started to show.
Yeah. 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 Oh, baby. I was definitely a nightmare when that happened. I know that was not fun for you.
Nope, there was a lot of it. I mean, it's
Yeah.
hard enough having one small child, but if that small child can duplicate themselves, yes, that is trouble.
Yeah. Figured out the art of distraction really quick, though.
You did. I've never had to place cookies in a more strategic place than that. By the time you guys get back, it's well gone midnight. You come back. So Talia went off and basically just like left y'all in this house.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry guys.
So would you guys have just awkwardly sat around, or would you have gone back to the ship, or like what would you guys have done?
I think Spider Lady would have just stood around awkwardly until someone told her it was okay to sit somewhere.
I love the image of all of us just sitting at this table, like, what do we do?
Your empty teacups just.
Been away for a little bit now, hasn't she?
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't want to, like, intrude, but also if they're dead, like, what do we think? How long should we...
I mean, her dad's with her, and, like, he's lived here this whole time,
Sure.
so, like, they've gotta be okay.
Right?
Right?
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, we can go look for her, right? I mean, no
I feel
harm.
like we'll die. She said a lot about the animals here.
What has she said about the animals here?
Just so many bad things.
For some reason,
Yeah.
I can't seem to remember anything about the animals here.
Yeah, I think, yeah, okay. What, I don't know. Do we want to, like, take shifts, or?
We should keep an eye out. We just stay awake until she's here. We'll just make sure
Sure.
she's okay.
Yeah.
Well past midnight, Talia, you come in and your friends are sitting around the same table, clutching cups, and they just go, "Ah."
Oh my god.
You guys not move?
what we supposed
You guys
to
did.
do?
Okay.
I
No.
thought that you could. Oh,
You're not-
jeez.
Both, it's okay. It's been a really long day, and I think we should all get some sleep. I'll go over into like my grandma's little house and just start, getting it ready for guests. You guys can, it's okay. It's
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You have a very lovely
Uh,
home, so.
Thank you, Spider Lily. That's very nice of you. Your guys' ship is very pretty. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
I really like the type 4 solar sails that you guys have got on. They're really useful on a lot of things.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
I keep that thing running. I gotta show you. Oh my god, I have to show you the engine room.
You run the engine?
Yeah.
Everyone else except for Talia can make me an insight check.
It's a 13.
7.
13.
13. Hmm. He seems genuinely proud of her.
And she's the best goddamn engineer I've ever had.
Oh,
True.
please, she's just saying that. It's just because we haven't exploded yet.
Another very concerned look rockets across his face. Okay, I'm gonna make some ice bags for you guys. Okay. He walks into the kitchen and there's like clanking noises as he washes up.
Just looking at Talia, just say, hey, you guys were gone for like a while.
Yeah, it was just a really long walk. I'll tell you guys in the morning. It's not like life or death.
Well, if that's the case,
Sure.
we can talk about it tomorrow. I did also want to talk about some other stuff, some very, very important strategic sort of plans I had in mind. But we can. Well, this is more to do with the first mate, UV. But I was sort of thinking we could rename some of the operations. Specifically, I wanted to rename Operation Two Crabs to Operation Scuttlebuddy, and introduce a couple more to the docket. But we can talk about that later.
Operation what?
Oh, don't worry.
Okay.
You all find yourselves settling down for the night. Most of you are in the guest bedroom, or what's actually Talia's grandmother's old house. It's very dusty. There's like a small shrine to Lyra on one side.
Smells like old people.
Right? Very
For
much so.
sure.
This feels like home for me.
I mean, this is a tiefling planet, so sometimes you do open a drawer and there's just like there's like a gun there, and you're just like, oh, okay, I guess.
This makes sense.
Got a motherfucking thing on her.
I'm
Hell
surprised
yeah.
there's more.
A badass lady.
And yeah, but I'm assuming, Tali, do you sleep in your
I
room?
absolutely do not sleep. No, fuck no, I'm not sleeping. Are you kidding me? I climb on top of the roof and just sit and look at the stars for several hours, trying to I know where my dad keeps the whiskey. I take the whiskey and I go up and just sit on the roof looking at the stars, trying to process what the fuck was just dropped on me.
Fair enough. You just sit. Are you gonna stay up the whole night?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, baby. Till the
1 point of
fucking sun
exhaustion.
comes up. I cannot sleep.
1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'll take it. I don't even give a shit.
But everyone wakes up in the morning to a already made, very lush and homemade breakfast from vegetables from his own little veg patch. As Taro, oh, that's his name, by the way. Tali's dad's name is Taro.
Is it? That is not the name I gave him.
Was it? Am I reading my wrong notes?
That is not the name I gave him.
I think I've just put down the wrong notes. Whoops.
I was like, we sure about that, bestie?
Are we sure about that?
So,
It was
Big names are very in for the right family.
yeah.
This is a
Right.
weird fucking. Oh yeah, my last name is not right. That's also not true. Yeah, I was Taraxin.
Oh, there's so much to process.
Yeah, Taraxin New Home.
Oh yeah, Toraxin. That's why I wrote down Tora. I just wrote down a shorthand.
Oh, okay.
Toraxin. Yeah. So Toraxin's made like a big meal, and he's already set it out for you guys. And he actually comes and he's like, "Hey, I know it's early. You guys want to come eat? I've made food, so we're just gonna eat outside, enjoy the sun, all that stuff. Just come out when you guys are good."
Thank you.
Sure, Yeah. So
But yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
He comes to check on you, Talia. He's just like, "Hey, you good?"
Yeah, I'm good. I come in.
So I'm just gonna stare, and he just nods, and he pulls out a cup of tea steaming from nowhere and hands it to you.
I drink it. This is nice.
It's like ginger and lemon tea. It's
Ooh.
definitely like he knows you're tired, but he's not saying anything.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. We can continue just not saying it. Internally, I'm like, yeah, like all the other things we didn't say.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's just in my head for me. Yeah, I'll come down and I'll just sit at the breakfast table, and give everyone the short version of the shit I found out. So my grandma was a guardian, apparently. Also, the council on this planet doesn't know that I exist. Because if they did, the current guardian would probably like try to fight me. So, don't really want to deal with that. But yeah, it was some shit. It was wild, and I'll like just tell them the whole spiel.
Are you okay?
Yeah. A lot of things to find out, especially because like, I just had no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention to things when I was growing up. I was super duper not concerned with anything that was happening here. I just wanted to sneak out into the woods. So, just this all kind of caught me off guard. It's a little crazy.
Sure. Yeah.
Little bit crazy.
I hope this doesn't intrude at all, but what does this mean for your future? I'm not concerned about the ship at the moment, I'm more concerned about you. What does this mean for you?
What this means for me is I don't go to town like I was thinking about maybe doing. And we don't. I wasn't planning on talking to the council and making them aware of my existence anyway. So it just means that we don't do that. And,
So
I don't know.
we keep a lower profile than we were going to initially then.
Yeah, I guess. But, I mean, we're kind of secluded out here, so it's not really I don't think it's going to be a big deal. She says. knowing she's tempting the fates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flashdown.
Yeah, well. That worked out though, so.
Knock on
Actually
wood.
totally worked out. That was actually like a big win, I think.
But are you sure that
Compared
you don't want to be the guardian? I mean, V's friend seems to have a pretty sweet gig going on.
I'd have to, first of all, I'd have to fight someone. Would it be to the death? I don't know. Do I know that? Would it be to the death, or is it just a fight?
You rolled a natural 1 on Guardians. You don't know what Guardians are. You barely know what their duty is. V, you're totally up to roll a history check if you want.
All right.
Like
all right.
your grandmother specifically never told you anything about this, so
Didn't.
sorry.
I rolled a 4. I don't fucking know.
Oh no!
I mean, you know that they're not really leaders so much as they're just sort of like honorary figureheads.
I don't know. I'd have to fight somebody, and like, she was trained by my grandma, and I imagine that she got like the whole 9 yards, you know? I imagine that she got like all of it. So,
I mean, I
Probably.
suppose so, but you got
Acceptable.
trained by the Open Stars. I mean, if anyone could kick anyone's ass, my money's on you.
I really appreciate that. I love that you think that. I do not share your confidence. If she was magically trained, she probably has like a much better like grasp on stuff than me, because I kind of like, got vibes and then figured it out for myself while under extraordinary pressure. Really good at avoiding having to fight people. I can lie to people all day, every day, and pretend to be someone that I'm not, someone that they don't want to fight. But I don't know.
I can relate to you on the powers front, but I don't know, it seems that a lot of what your grandmother was into and up to was sort of shrouded in mystery. Maybe this might be some way of getting more clearer answers. You'd have to fight her, maybe. Though I don't know what
Well,
she's like.
apparently she'd probably want to fight me, because my dad sort of abdicated his position to be the guardian, and I think technically it could go to me, but he says that she'd probably want to fight me because she wouldn't feel like she'd earned it if like Talia's granddaughter was around.
Well, then just abdicate the position yourself and problem solved, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. It's just, I don't know anything about what it means to be the guardian, because I was homeschooled, and nobody told me until, I didn't even really know it was a thing until V's friend was talking about it, and then I was like, oh, that's weird. Is that like a tiefling thing? And apparently it was. So
That is fair. Well, I'm not trying to push the issue or anything, but if it seems as though if you wanted more information out of all of this, she might be the best source, if anything.
I have one more thing I want to try before I do that.
Oh?
But I'm really tired right now, so I might go take a nap. And then
You just woke up, though.
you just woke up.
Okay.
Are you feeling tired? Pito just pipes up. She's like been sitting there, munching on like a sandwich with like watercress and hummus, and she's, are you very tired?
I didn't really sleep last night, kiddo. It's okay.
It sounds like you're really, really stressed.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
And she puts down her sandwich and dusts off her hands and just goes, "Okay," and stands on the like bench that you're all standing on, and leans over to you. So now she's like at eye height with you, and she leans in, grabs your head, and gives you a little kiss on the forehead. And she's gonna cast Greater Restoration on you.
Oh,
So
baby.
precious.
Oh, thanks.
I don't want you feeling sad.
Oh, well, I mean,
You always make me feel happier when I'm feeling down, so I can at least try and help you when I can.
thank you. I do feel
Cool.
better.
She,
So you guys want to see the jungle?
she hugs you around the neck before you say that.
Okay.
You have a
I-
child around your neck.
And then just kind of like over her shoulder, you guys want to go see the jungle?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go. I have some really
okay.
good stuff I want to show you guys. Come on.
Before we leave, can I make a perception check to see if Pedo has a gun on her?
Sure, make a perception check.
What she's like. That wasn't good. That was a 10.
Ito does not have a gun on her.
Okay. Just sort of like side eye her for a little bit. It's like, okay. Yeah, let's go to the jungle.
Your dad just looks up and goes, are you guys going out for the day?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Right. I got some work to do, but I'll be, well, of course, I'll be here when you guys get back. He just quickly gives Talia another very, very tight hug.
Oh, I hug him back.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna start
And
leading.
he holds back and he just goes, I am always here.
I know. I know.
Just and he like spins away to the shed.
Okay.
He's gone now? Okay, yeah, we can head to the jungle.
I'm going back to the temple, baby.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're leading them all to the temple?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Alright, then I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw from everybody.
That's not
Except for Talia.
Okay. Oh, this place is
That's
like
funny.
weird as hell, huh?
Nice. That's a 19.
22.
Okay, Beth.
yeah.
We pulled up.
Yeah.
You guys all, you all and, except for Spider Lily and Pito, you, like, all walking along, and then suddenly Spider Lily, not Pito, Amelie, you guys suddenly stop and you're like, huh, no, and you both just take a 90-degree angle and start walking off.
Actually. Oh.
Does it even look like? Does it look like just Spider Lily's doing her thing?
Yeah.
Don't go. Oh, come on. You're good. Do you want to get?
Well, actually, no, I think
There's
there's
so
something really
much
interesting
to
happening
eat
this
out
direction.
We weren't even talking about our feelings. Where are you going?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. I forgot. Okay, and I kind of grab both their arms and I'm like, "Come on, you guys," and
No,
try
but
to
like over
lead
that
them.
way.
Okay,
No,
you're
it's
forcing them in?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna take like psychic damage.
Don't know if that's gonna be better or worse.
You take 6 points of psychic damage and Amelie takes 5.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, bestie. You didn't know.
But that breaks the ward.
Oh.
Bet. Cool.
Oh boy, that major headache. Why?
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's, you know.
I think it was.
Talia, what did you do? How did you pull my wrist and hurt my head?
I
I was thinking pretty hard about all those different like animal operations. It's cool. I think.
Animal operations, Emily just turns to you and is like, why are you cutting open animals? They're so cute!
No, that's animal dissections. I'm talking animal direct. I'm so turned around. now.
Animal directions? Where?
Okay.
Are you guys drunk? Did you day drink without me? What the fuck is happening?
No, I don't. I only day drink when we've had a hard day. It's.
You don't day drink, Spider Lily. Don't lie. Don't lie, because you think it's gonna make you look cool.
I need someone to smash cut to all the times I have drunk the hardest liquor in every bar we've gone to.
Not during the day.
During the day.
Not in the
Time
day.
is an illusion in space. Daylight saving. What?
That's a cop out.
But after another 10 minutes, you guys come around that same tree and you see this overgrown shrine.
So, this is where my dad lived before my other grandma died. And then Grandma Talia went on a rampage and killed a lot of people. So, that's something that I am living with now. But yeah, so I feel like there's some stuff that I want to check some stuff out here, and I didn't want to go alone. So
Sure.
okay.
Just squeeze her on the shoulder.
We're here for you. Whatever you need.
Okay.
Peter grabs your hand.
No. Ah. So I guess I just want to look around this place more than I did the previous night, because I feel like there's stuff here.
Sure. Everyone who's looking around can make me an investigation check. Or a perception check. It'll give you different things. And tell me where you guys are looking. So the way that the shrine is laid out is that it's actually on a small hill, and it leads up to the main shrine, which is all one floor, with a small balcony that leads around the outside. On the opposite side, there is the large lake, and the hill is terraced with lots of overgrown gardens.
19 for perception.
19? Okay.
I'm gonna do
8.
perception, and I'm just looking for flowers.
Cool.
That's a 10.
Gonna
19
find
for
him.
perception.
They might
8
bite you.
for...
Investigation. A lot of
And-
4s today.
Mhm.
Nova.
I got a 9 for perception. So.
Hell yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, where is everyone investigating? So wait, if Spider Lily's just looking for flowers, are you just in the gardens?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm inside.
Make me a dexterity saving throw. Spider Lily.
The plants
This
are
is
gonna
all-
eat you.
This is Orkin. Sure, the animals are dangerous, but that's not the thing that will kill you. It's the plants.
Oh
No
god.
waste that
This is a
mine.
This is a planet of carnivorous plants.
That's a 22.
Okay. So you take no damage as you go to pick this beautiful purple flower. Oh, it's so gorgeous. And you reach down, and the petals all just suddenly, sharp fangs appear and, try and grab down at your hand.
Oh my god, what?
When this happens, can I try to kind of grab it by the stem and quickly cut it off?
Yeah, sure. Give me a dexterity check with advantage. You've done this before.
Fuck yeah, I have. I mean, flower crowns out of these bitches. It's only an 11.
Yeah, no, you slice it and you hold it up, and its fangs come out. And it's interesting, its fangs make a second layer of petals on the original blue petals. Kind of looks like a giant iris.
I take it and I put it in Spider Lily's hair. So yeah, Tulip is not just a cute nickname. These things are also super fucking deadly and terrifying. So it was actually apt in a lot of ways. Don't touch the plants.
But what if I really want to?
You might lose a finger, so if you're okay with that, then go for it.
Just, you can see the mental equation in Spider Lily's head. Seeing if it's
You
worth it
have
or
10
not.
fingers, so that's 10 tries.
True.
Um,
I can leave it for now, though. Just thank you.
be careful.
Talia, where would you be investigating?
I'm
Or-
inside.
Inside?
Yeah.
Okay, with a 19, when you're properly looking around, you find not much. It looks like this place was fully cleared out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of empty drawers. The only thing that seems to be left is really this giant mural. And with a 19, now that you're actually properly investigating, you notice a little name plate.
I will read it.
It says Talia Newhawk
Grandma.
and Agatha Valentine.
Well, okay, that's been me this evening, everyone. Thank you so much.
Oh shit!
You're fucking kidding me. Oh baby! Out of all of us that we've guessed and made jokes, out of all the people with like memory loss, every other person here has memory loss, and we thought, oh maybe, haha, that would be funny. No.
That's been a series wrap on Spider Lily, everyone.
Oh god.
Oh my god. What
I'm just
the
gonna
fuck?
sip my wine.
This isn't my episode. I'm not the one meant to feel things. I'm not.
Valentine is just a name. Who said it was her? Who said it's the same Valentine? You guys have met a bunch of Jamies and a bunch of Jeremies, and why do I like J names so much?
Yeah.
Like, you've met several different people.
There's
I'll be talking to your
You met
manager.
Bonnie Reed and you don't know.
Oh.
There has to be more because we all know Spider Lily is Valentine.
I'll be speaking to both of your managers.
And it also says your dad's name.
My dad.
Torak from New York.
Aw.
He's very baby in this. He must be like, you're looking at this and he must be like 3 years old.
Baby. I'm just like looking at it like, hey guys, remind me,
Yeah.
all the stuff that we know about Valentine, just like real quick, like,
Why? What?
what's their whole shit? No, just start talk, talk real quick.
Well, okay. There was everything I was told by Ash, which was that Valentine was a master thief and criminal, which didn't really fit the profile I was given by Belladonna, which was that Valentine was a prolific crime boss, someone who rivaled the Winchesters, or which is similar to what Ari had told me. But why do you ask?
So Grandma Agatha's last name was Valentine. So it looks like I have space mafia connections on both sides of my family. So that's just great.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. It's super cool.
Cool.
Don't know
Yeah,
that.
cousin? Do I have cousins? I don't know. I'm confused. My head hurts, guys.
But I don't. This can't be the same Valentine if Agatha's passed away.
Well, she had to come from somewhere. She had to have had other family.
Make me. Actually, no. You've got a high intelligence now. You do know when your other grandmother died. So she died when your dad was 9, so that would probably make her about 35, which was about 50, 60 years ago.
Okay, cool.
Oh fuck. Ooh.
What?
I just remember something I wrote in my backstory about this, and
What?
if it means what I think it means, then oh well, it'll be fine.
Now I'm confused.
No,
Best
okay.
you speak now or forever hold your peace.
It was specifically the order of succession.
Oh, okay. I don't. But Talia, you know that your grandmother has been dead for a very long time. Your other grandmother has been dead for a very long time. She died very young.
Yeah. So Grandma Agatha, she died like 50, 60 years ago. Like, it was a long time ago. It was like when my dad was still a kid, like way before I was born. But like,
Well, okay.
maybe she had siblings or, cousins.
I haven't been given a lot to go off of, but I believe Valentine is a family name, not just a code name. Whether or not it's the family's actual name, up for debate entirely. I mean, it could be that, for whatever reason, your family is just very close with criminal organizations for whatever reason. But I think I want to give your grandmother the benefit of the doubt and say that it might just be a coincidence. Because
I don't think it is. I don't think there's no way.
Let me rephrase. I am choosing to believe it is a coincidence because the alternate would give me a lot to think about.
I'm technically part of that bloodline.
You can also give me a quick. You can give me a quick intelligence check there. The Spine Lily.
I mean, I know that I have a +1, but it's still not. Yeah, that's
This
a
won't
12.
be a hard check. Remember, that's enough. I mean, Belladonna is like 60, so she would have either been just born or like, you know, a child when Talia's grandmother died.
Yeah. So, like, timeline. That's something we can think about later. We can put that one on the back burner for now.
You
Look at
guys
all that.
okay?
Oh no, I'm dying inside. This
Sure,
has been so
sure.
much. This has been a lot because see, I came here, you know, fearing one mafia connection and then discovering another, and a lot of other stuff. This is not the headache I thought I was gonna deal with coming back here. This ain't it.
I mean, it just makes you think, like, how many people are actually connected to criminal organizations that you just don't know about?
Pretty much everybody, I think, at this point.
I guess so.
Even, you know, okay, my mom and my grandma didn't like each other, and I kind of always thought that that was, you know, like mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, you know, like no one's ever good enough for my son. And, you know, also that she was in the mafia. I thought that the disapproval was the fact that she was in the mafia. She was with the Winchesters, and she was, you know, just never around. So I thought it was that. But, you know,
I guess the truth is just more mundane.
I'm gonna marry a mobster because everyone in my family apparently marries mobsters.
No.
I mean, you kind of are the mobster, so technically you could marry a.
No. I'm a different class of criminal. I'm pirate. That's more fun. That's fun. No
Sure.
strings attached.
Talia's a different breed. Gotcha.
Jesus. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Are there any other like rooms in this temple, like stuff that would have been like bedrooms or other things than this main chamber we're in?
You've searched majority of it. The only thing left is the shrine on the temple, on the lake.
Cool. All right. Looks like I'm going for a swim.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Before
Yeah?
you go, I'll cast Water Walk on all of us. So then we don't have to swim.
V, I love you so much because
Thank
you
you.
know,
So when you specify all of us, Emily and Pito are with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can
so
do up to 10.
Okay, great. Then that's solved. I couldn't remember the specifics of the spell. Cool. So you guys start walking across.
The entire time that we've been here as well, I am just constantly like reaching out in my mind to anyone or anything that's listening. Internally, Talia is drowning. She is drowning and she is begging anyone who's listening for a hand up because Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Inside. Cool. 19?
What about a 19? Does a
Okay.
19 hit? Yeah, it hits, bestie.
Cool.
Go ahead, end my career.
Cool. So you're drowning inside, and then a long vine reaches up from inside the water and pulls you under the water.
Oh no.
Okay. Cool.
And boop. You take 11 points of acid damage.
Oh, jeez, Louise. Hellish rebuke. Oh shit, we're underwater. I shouldn't do that. Never mind. Saving that.
As it hisses and goes, and I would like everybody to roll me initiative.
Yeah.
What the fuck is my maximum? Okay.
It's not going to be that easy.
Oh, that's. I thought since we could, I'm really okay because I'm very glad that we're doing this now because I was in fact this close to just the night before telling my dad I want to stay here for a little while longer and then trying to swim it alone in the dark.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
I almost did that and then I was like, maybe not. I don't know.
Thank you for not doing that.
I don't know. It could have been cool. You could have tried to fight this by yourself. That could have been very character building.
I would have died.
You don't know
Yeah,
that.
literally character building, Lorcan, because she would have had to build a new fucking character.
Okay.
But, roll 4d3 or 46.
43.
Roll 4d6 again.
Okay. 25 to 20.
No.
20 to 15.
18.
Appropriate. 15 to 10. Every fucking. Okay. 10 to 5.
7.
5.
Die out here.
Oh no.
Water.
Okay.
I caught something from you, James, Envy. I don't know
Yeah.
what it is.
So sorry.
I'm guessing that Spider Lily has the highest.
No. Oh wait. Out of us two, mine is a +3.
Mine's a +3.
My
Oh, shoot.
score is
Roll
a- Oh, roll. Okay. Ooh. Do we add anything to this roll?
No.
15.
17.
Hey, nice.
Hey.
My first good roll. Hell yeah.
Cool. Talia, you're up first as you're pulled under the murky green water, and your visibility immediately shrinks to only 20 feet.
I
And
go,
you see opening beneath you in this cloudy greenness, this large yellow and orange flower that seems to burst over its petals opening under the water. It's at least 10 feet across. Like, mechanics-wise, it would be classed as huge.
Son of a fuck. Okay. Can I, I'm gonna cast, inflict wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to, it's grabbing me. Do I have to roll the melee spell attack?
Yes,
I'll
you do.
Okay.
I'll give it. Am I feeling nice? Roll for feeling nice. I'm not feeling nice. Roll it.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, baby, 24.
That hits.
Hoorah. All right. 3d10 necrotic. 10, 17, 21 necrotic damage to this bad boy. I go, fuck you, you dumb bitch. You fucking thought, huh? You thought you could fuck with me? I am unfuckable.
It scars down the vine, and it withers and starts to decay in your hand, turning
Hell
to
yeah.
mulch.
Hell yeah.
Cool. It's the plant's turn.
Oh, shit. Wait,
Oh, you got more? Go for it.
if this thing lets go of me at any point or even slightly loosens its grip, I'm trying to swim back up. So,
Cool.
all right.
Let's see what it does. I would like a dexterity saving throw from Spider Lily and V.
Oh, that's the thing I'm good at.
Good luck, besties.
Oh, and Pito, but I have to do that.
18.
Fucking
18.
Hey, we keep rolling the same
18.
thing.
You two pass. As vines suddenly shoot out, you, Pito, and Via all standing next to each other, as vines suddenly shoot out and grasp at your legs, and you guys bat them away, but Pito is grabbed by the legs and pulled under the water. And she's going to take bludgeoning damage as it...
No!
Shit!
It takes 5 bludgeoning damage.
Not our library.
Oh, they've gone and made a
Not the
mistake.
baby.
Then, Nova and Amelie and Talia. That's cocked. Okay. Okay. Nova, does an 18 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Doot, doot, doot. I rolled the wrong dice. Okay. That is 6 points of acidic damage as one of these long vines reach up from the water and scar across your chest, and acid just starts to pour into your clothing. And then, I'm guessing that a natural 20 for a 27 hits you, Talia.
Yeah, fucking hits me. If I Hellish Rebuke, will it still take the fire damage even though we're underwater?
Yep.
Will that work? Alright. Hellish Rebuke. So,
Okay.
that motherfucker can make me a dex saving throw.
Okay. Which it has disadvantage on.
Haha.
That's a 4. And you take 15 points of acidic damage.
Oh, besties.
Oh, rancid
And
vibes.
Amelie takes 10 points of acidic damage.
Cool. This thing is gonna take 2d10 fire damage, so 1 second. Only takes 5 points of fire damage.
Okay. So that's 3 points of fire damage.
Getting
halved.
halved because it's in the...
Yeah. We're underwater!
It's almost like it was designed. Sorry, that was too evil. I apologize.
No, it was fine. I'm just
This is actually genuinely before you became a pyromaniac. This encounter was designed. So
I'm a pyromaniac now, so, you know.
cool. So that puts Pito at that and Amelie at that. Okay. Then it did that. Does it have any bonus actions? Nope, it has no bonus actions. So it's your allies' turn because you all rolled atrociously.
Yeah.
Pito is going to pull out her gun and try and fire at it.
Love
I knew it! I knew it!
Good for her.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any classes, so she's just firing at it without proficiency. But that's going to hit.
We're only on step 2
kiddo.
to center percepts.
And that's going to be... It's going to be 5 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
You know what? Go off.
Fires into it. And she just, like, literally just pulls out the gun and fires into the vine that's going for her. And then Amelie is going to just throw a dagger, but a 6, even with her... Oh, wait, no. 6 plus... Does that? No, it doesn't hit. It just misses. She, like, pulls out a dagger and throws it down into the ground, and it just sails through the water and just slows slightly before hitting it. Meaning that it is Nova's turn.
Cool. So I'm using Cloak of the Manta Ray and I'm just jumping under because I can breathe. So currently, who's grappled by this thing? Is anybody?
Pito is.
Okay.
And
Do I? Good.
technically speaking, by the way, Talia, you're not grappled. Like, you don't have the condition grapple.
Okay. Do I get the sense that like if I can hit the part of it that's holding on to Pedo, it will help her break free?
You feel like you could probably use an action to try and cut through the vine.
Okay, I'm gonna do that for Pedo.
Okay.
Peter.
Make a strength check.
Okay. Oh, that's probably not gonna do it. That's a 4.
You like
Okay.
slow down, but like you swinging your arm through this water, you just can't quite get the speed up to cut through this. As it slowly just jams into the vine. It's tough. You got anything else? Bonus actions?
No, I'm just gonna stay down here.
Okay. V, you're up.
Okay. I will. Pedo is still grappled then?
Peter is still grappled.
Okay. I will wild shape into a giant poisonous snake and attempt to bite through the rest of the vine to free
Okay.
Pedo.
Make me an attack.
Okay. Which dice do I
Because
want
you
to
can't really strength check if you don't have arms. And you can't
Yes.
you can't constrict a vine. What? Could you constrict a vine in half?
If it's really thick, I feel like you could. Nah.
But they did just specifically say
This is true.
poisonous, which means that it is not a constrictor. Snake facts.
Well, it's a 23. So I hope it hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
That hits the vine.
So the plant has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Which
DC 11.
DC 11. Somehow it passes this plant.
Oh shit. Well, it's gonna take half damage. No. Okay, that's not 10d6. That would be ridiculous.
What? What is this snake?
I read it wrong, so that's 4 points of damage, and I'm hoping that it'll slice through it.
That's enough to break the vine. As you like
Fabulous.
tear it in half with your large snake teeth.
Okay, and if I have like any movement left, can I kind of like push Pedo up with my head?
Sure, you can get her like halfway of this. You'd have to go. Yeah, you could get her like 5 feet up.
Fabulous. I will do that, and that is my turn.
Okay. Push. So the plant is about 45 feet below you guys. And you guys are all within like a 10-foot radius of each other. Okay, meaning that Spider Lily, you're up.
What is up? I'm gonna swim down, or like just like enter the water, swim down somewhere within 30 feet of the thing, and I want to use my rifle for the first time if I can. Bonus action, playing a warrior, and just fire off 2 shots.
Sure. Make those attacks.
Right, just roll these 2 out. First one I think will hit with a 15 plus 8, sorry, with a 23, and the second one is
Hits.
a 9.
Total?
Total.
So yeah, you pull up your rifle to your shoulder and balance it there, and you fire, and the first blast just goes wide, and you pull back once more, judging for the water density, and you just poof. This bolt of light sears through the water and hits it.
Ooh, good damage as well. I can't do maths. That's 17 points of force damage.
17 points of force damage. Damn. Really just said no.
My friends. Please and thank you.
Okay. Meaning that it is top of the round, Talia's turn.
Okay, besties. I'm going to. This thing is like 45 feet down from me, right? Cool. I'm gonna use my action to invoke duplicity and make a fun little mirror image of myself, and we're going to kind of both start swimming towards the surface, but like in different directions away from each other. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna spiritual weapon this motherfucker.
Okay, roll to attack.
Pull that shit up. Where are you, spiritual weapon? Ah, there you are, bestie. It's not spectacular. A 10 to hit.
A 10 to hit, that will miss.
Fuck. Alright, that's cool. There's still a rolled up newspaper next to it anyway, so it is what it is.
Smack it.
Yeah. And that's my turn, so.
Okay. Meaning it's its turn. It can get... How many of you can it get in that? It can get 4 of you now, so I would like, Pito, Nova, Talia, and... V to all make me the dex saves.
Cool. Come on, baby. Oh, I failed.
Yep.
That's a fail. It's a 5.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
9.
9?
9.
9. All around, you all fail. Meaning
Woo!
you all take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm unconscious. Good night.
And you are all grappled too.
Spider Lily included.
Spider Lily, you weren't grappled at all. Or you weren't attacked. You were just outside the radius of the effect, as was Emily.
Oh, okay. Shit. Okay.
It's because the others have basically like coned themselves.
Yeah.
It's a small ability, but like
I wanted to make sure that I wasn't like completely removing myself from this one. But yeah, this is very
cool.
bad.
But it can still use its second action to attack you.
Oh, thank you for including me.
12.
That doesn't hit.
And a natural 1 misses Amelie, and I'm gonna roll for severity. That's on the floor. Oh, beans. Oh, beans.
Oh, beans.
Oh, beans.
Yeah, beans.
Let me just okay. That's okay. Yeah, it just flies past and the water sprays upwards as these vines start writhing out of the water. It's your ally's turn. Pito does a bang bang, but misses.
Oh.
Fires into the water, and then Amelie. That's gonna hit. And does she have anything? Oh shit! She should use her bonus action to do that. Okay. Cool. Amelie expends her sneak attack for this turn and cuts the thing. Does the cut. And she does 16 points of damage.
Ooh. Okay, bestie, get it.
Masterminds, man. Maths, why are you failing me? Okay, that. Then it's Nova's turn. V, you're on deck.
Okay, so here's a question. Is the main body of this thing far enough that I can use a ranged spell hypothetically?
Yeah, you could totally do that. It's from where you are, it's about 40 feet.
Nice. Okay, then I'm going to Eldritch Blast this motherfucker. I forgot I have 2
Okay.
names.
Roll that attack.
God, I'm rolling like dog shit today. That's an 11 and a 12 to hit.
Both of those miss.
Fuck.
As they
All right, I'll
impact into the side of the ground next to it.
I'm just chilling. It's fine. That's all.
All right. I don't have to ask you to make. Oh. Nope, I do because you are still grappled and you made no check. Please make a Constitution saving throw for me. Because you're grappled.
That's not bad. That's 14.
14? Okay, you pass as the vine wraps around your chest and starts to constrict.
Oh shit.
If you couldn't breathe water right now, you imagine it would probably be trying to suffocate you.
Cool. Love that.
Brings us to V.
Okay. Question. If I drop my wild shape, since now I am small, would I no longer be grappled?
Oh. It could be, or it could just mean that you get instantly constricted. You're not too sure.
Okay. I think I have to drop it so I can get Talia back up. I will drop Wild Shape, no longer a snake, so I can cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Talia. And if I'm not constricted, I'm gonna swim as far as I can away.
Roll me a d20, just flat.
Oh god.
No.
Which one? Alright. Come on, V, D20.
Oh no, is that the one I made you?
16? Do I add anything to it?
No. As you concentrate, your snake body morphs and this pink water turns pink around you as you burst out, ripping the vine apart as you throw a healing spell towards Talia and start to make a break towards the surface, and you make it out of the reach of the vine.
Okay. Talia, you heal 9 points.
Thanks. Cool. Jesus.
Spider Lily, you're up. Unless V, you have any bonus actions? Oh no, that was
Yeah, dropping my wild shape was my bonus action.
okay. Then Spider Lily, you're up. Talia, you're on deck.
Okay. I want to swim to where Talia is. Use my first attack with Gearsmith, like cut like the vines constricting the things constricting her. Sorry, for that first. Natural 1.
I'll roll severity. Okay, you just clang against it and you activate the wrong function of Gearsmith at the wrong moment, and you just like go and the whip just wraps around the thing for a second and you have to pull it out and you're like, ah.
Glad it wasn't the electricity one. So, second attack against Talia's vines to try and free her.
Go for it.
That one's much better. What do I add to this again? That much. I can't do maths anymore. 18.
18. You hit.
Okay, and damage will be... I can't roll anymore. 4 points of slashing damage.
You cut through the vine.
Perfect. That's my turn.
All right. Talia, you're up.
Okay, besties. I want to end this thing. I'm pissed. I can't, I can't fucking win right now. Talia's pissed off. So, I'm going, do I have more spell slots at that level? Yeah. I'm gonna try to guiding bolt this thing at the, 2nd level. Let's see what the fuck, how that goes for me, personally. Come on, please. I've literally never wanted this more in my life. Oh, hell yeah. 24 to hit.
Nice.
That will hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You guys remember I made a TikTok about this the other day? Whoa, that feels so good. Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah, get your roses.
So 16 points of radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my next turn has advantage because now it glows.
Got it.
And
How many points again? 18?
16.
16.
16 points of radiant damage. And then I'm gonna swim away. As fast
Got
as
it.
my legs will take.
If you swim all your movement, you'll break the surface again, and you'd be able to climb out.
No one else is grappled, right? Right now, at this exact moment.
Nova is.
And
Yeah.
Pito, right?
Oh shit!
Nope.
Okay.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, Pito is.
Shit. Okay.
I'm cool. Don't worry about me.
No, I'm not going. I'm not gonna go all the way out. I'm gonna try to. You know, I have more ranged spells. It's fine. Yeah, I'll go up to like the surface basically, but I'm gonna like kind of stay underneath a little bit, but I'm like at the surface. Oh, I'm
Take
gonna
a
like
breath.
breathe and then come back down. And that's my turn.
Cool. Bonus action.
Spiritual weapons probably
Spiritual
gone.
weapons up.
I broke concentration because I almost fucking died.
Right, you did. So
Yeah.
no spiritual
Yeah.
weapon.
No bonus action. My double is gone. It's it is what it is.
Cool. Then cool. Plant's turn.
How messed up does the plant look?
It looks bloodied. If a
Hell
plant could
yeah.
be bloodied.
Nice. I like that.
It's gonna forego its grapple, and instead it's going to just attack. Cool. That is 16 against V.
Oh yes.
I rolled terribly. 3 points of acidic damage.
Nice.
Uh,
Hell yeah.
Nova, a 14.
That's my armor class.
Okay. Aggressor wins. That's 7 points of acid damage.
Okay, I'm bloodied.
Okay. The music stop. Hey. Stop that.
No.
Stop stopping that.
Then a 16. Does that hit you, Spider Lily?
Yes, I do indeed.
That's 6 points of acid damage.
Absorb
Pito
elements. 3 points.
Again. Okay, 3 points.
Okay.
Heard, understood. Pito takes 8 points of damage, and Pito is bloodied quite severely.
Baby.
And final attack. 19. I'm just gonna roll quick. That is 26 to hit you, Talia.
Miss.
Sure.
Fuck.
6 points of damage.
Okay, I'm still up. Barely.
Cool, and that's its entire turn. It's your ally's turn. Pito is going to try and escape.
Get it, bestie.
You got this.
You can do it, little
It's a
guy.
10 plus her not very strength of 2, which is 1 from under the DC. So she has to make a Constitution saving throw, and then she takes half damage. She's 6. Pito looks terrible.
Oh god.
Cool. And then Amelie is going to attack. 10 plus 7 is going to hit. So she gets 1d8. And that's a 1. I rolled minimum damage.
Oh,
Did you roll with advantage, family, since the guiding bolt?
oh yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Oh!
She's
shit.
glowing.
Right, so
glowing.
she gets advantage, which means she also gets sneak attack if she hits.
Oh. Come on. Get it, bestie.
Which means she does hit.
Nice.
So she still takes that 1 damage, but she does get sneak. So let's just take those d6s. Cool. So that is a total of 19 points of damage.
Nice.
This thing is looking fucked up. You guys have really
Horrible.
messed this thing up. Absolutely horrendous. And Nova, it's your turn.
Cool. Do I think I could make a 20-foot radius sphere without getting any of us in it?
Yeah, the closest person to the plant is about is over like 25 feet away, so you could totally.
Cool.
do that.
I'm tired of Audrey too. So I'm gonna cast Hunger of Hadar on this thing. So if it's not already, it's fully blinded and it's magical darkness, and then it's gonna take damage at the start and end of its turn.
Okay, does it take damage now?
No, just at the start and end of its turn.
Okay. You get the feeling it is immune to being blind.
Cool. Love to see it.
It's a plant.
What is it, a plant? Get out of here.
No eyes on this. Feed me, Seymour. Anyway,
Oh, God.
Nice.
No.
V, you're up.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's also
do...
difficult terrain. Sorry.
Good to know. I'm gonna do my standard magical girl ray of death and cast moonbeam at 2nd level.
Oh yeah.
Go get it, girl. Yeah, I get
Alright.
it, I guess.
So that's a 15 Constitution save, and it's gonna take damage no matter what. So I'm gonna.
That is a 7 plus 4. It fails.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah. Okay, that's 20 points of damage.
Finish him.
Finish him.
In line with every other fight that we ever do,
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
something flashes in V's eye. And V, tell me the tale of the time you killed Audrey at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh god. It's like you know, like in like animation when something's about to explode and it's like really dark for a second and then it's the tiny point of light and then just boom. So it's like a giant geyser that just incinerates this thing. And for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Pedo.
Okay. V crosses her hands as she concentrates, and as she looks up, her eyes burn with this dark blue flame, and this sudden bead of white-pink light bursts in the center of the flower and just burns upwards, shooting out. You guys hear hissing and boiling water as it flourishes around. And it's crushed, and that is us out of combat as you guys are thrown back onto the surface just from the sheer willpower of V's spell, landing with a heavy thud on the water's top. How much healing does
Everybody
Pito have?
8.
8? Cool. She was on 2 hit points.
Ooh.
And with that, we're going to take a short 5-minute break.
Oh.
And we'll see everyone after that. Hey, we're back. Thank you for raiding us. Wait, who raided us?
Lark Network.
Oh my god, thank you.
All higher cognitive functioning has ceased.
All higher cognitive functioning. I was just choosing the music, and I asked them if they wanted sad ancient music or like our usual like sort of D&D tavern music, and they were like sad ancient, sad ancient.
Mess me up. I'm already. My day's already ruined at school. Make it worse.
I mean, you can't get much worse than, hey, I'm trying to help you, but also our family is, you know,
Yeah.
I don't even know what to describe what they are. I guess we'll find out in a moment. After you guys were brutally had an attempted murder from a plant at the bottom of a lake.
Mm-hmm. We lived.
We lived. Well, nothing happened over break other than me continuing to torture everyone. And we'll come back on the gang coming to the surface of the water, breathing heavily, their child panting. Pito, interestingly, Pito, like their blood is like almost the same color as their. It's like this light blue color.
Hmm.
But their wounds sort of heal up as they slowly sit, as do the rest of you floating on the surface of this water. Walk on water still being cast.
Oh, wait.
Is it concentration? I thought it was just a cast.
No. Nope. You're good.
You're good.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think just
Let's book it.
yeah, just
Everyone
get out of here.
fucking run the rest of it.
Panting, you guys collapse on this small island. It has two small groves of bamboo that seem to grow from the ground. This small shrine set up in the center as you guys pant. The broken bridge that once stretched all the way to the main household, now just a ruin. The red posts marked with the symbol of Lyra.
Oh, Talia, I hope this will be worth it.
I'm not even gonna lie to you, it probably won't be. I did not, it's been a really... There's like a mini version of that in the pond by my house, but I didn't know that they came in the big size.
Yeah. No
It was like a
offense, but
little
the
one.
plants here suck so bad, Talia.
Yeah,
Wait, what did we just
sorry.
do?
Whatever. Sure, let's just, well, we lived, and, we go back exactly the same way. There's probably not anything else under there, so it's cool. I think.
Real quick, not to ruin the moment, can anyone spare any healing? I'm kind of fucked up.
I'm gonna cure wounds. Nova.
Thank you.
Oh, well.
7
Oh,
points
I
of
shot
healing.
that thing so many times, and it shoved an
7.
entire vine right through my stomach.
Are you okay?
I just took a lot of acid damage. It's okay. The small
Okay.
child gives you a double thumbs up, and then like holsters the gun back in this like little pocket that it's got.
I just
Oh
look
my
at
God.
Peter and say, "Nice shooting." Ruffle her hair.
Thanks. I was taught by a good teacher.
You're damn right you were.
Confidence, we love it. How big is this small island?
It's about 15 feet across.
Okay, that's little. Other than
It's-
the fucking bamboo, is there anything on here? Or did I
The
just
shrine.
come out here?
It's got closed doors, like you can't see inside it.
Oh, I go over and open them.
You open them expecting to see the usual Shrine of Lyra, which is 2-layered. It usually has this large arrow, almost compass-like on the top, surrounded by a mosaic of stars. But rather than that, you see a mannequin set up, and you're first greeted by a large red shield with the symbol of Lyral imprinted onto it. This sort of layered, almost somewhere between traditional medieval shields and like a Grecian shield, with this dark, almost looks like it might be even made out of actual gemstone symbol of Lyra in the center of it. Behind it, on the mannequin, is a set of armor that seems to be made out of some sort of dark green leatherish material that seems to be scaled in some way. You can make me a nature check. Anyone who's looking at it.
I actually have a proficiency in that, so it should be okay.
Oh, 8.
Ooh.
18.
23.
22.
Nice.
Bida
Lily V. That's ancient green dragon scale.
Okay.
And there is books. There are scrolls and books just piled high, all bearing the symbol of Lyra. But right at the front, there is one that is sealed with a wax seal. And the seal shows a shield with the symbol of Lyra in the center and vines that grow up around it.
I unseal it and I read it.
Enclosed is the crest of of Garnet Talia Newhawk, the Guardian of Orkin. And below is a beautiful drawing of a dark red arrow that shoots upwards on this white background of basically jungle life that curls around the arrow. And below there is a note that says, "My dearest Tulip, I do not know if you will ever read this, or if I even want you to. This is my life that I wish to forget, and I do not wish to burden you with it. These are yours to take, because you are far more of the faith than I am, because you are not me. And I know that every day that I rest with you." Signed, Gam.
Fuck.
You okay?
I just hand it to Nova. I pick up the shield.
Do you want me to read this out loud, or do you want me to?
It's fine.
Okay, I'll read it out loud for the others.
Oh.
Do you touch of any of the other things inside the...
Yeah, I pick up the shield.
Okay.
Look at it a little bit.
It's incredibly bright, but you feel as though when you pick it up, it seems to radiate off an energy. You feel like if you spent some time, you could probably learn what it was. And also, I'd like you to pick dark blue or light blue.
Oh no.
Dark. Mess me up. Come on. Pull the trigger.
All right. Carry on.
What?
What?
All right.
As you pick it up, and this sort of warmth flows through you as you hold this shield of Lyra, and it fits tightly on your arm. That seems to be it in this thing, though. No other weapon. It's just this shield, the suit of armor, and just piles and piles of documents about Lyra, far older than you've ever seen.
Oh, you guys can, if you guys want to go back, you can. But I think I'm gonna stay here for a little bit and to start reading. I think that I missed a lot.
We can wait outside if you want, just to be safe, so you don't have to cross alone.
Okay.
Mastering out.
I start. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna start going through this stuff as best I can, trying to absorb as much as possible.
Make an investigation check. I guess everyone else is just heading over to the mainland.
I think we're staying just outside of the building.
Yeah.
It's not a building. It's like a little. It's basically like a wardrobe on this island.
I just don't want her to cross by herself.
Giving her a little bit of distance.
Yeah.
You guys like go down to the shore edge and you stick your feet in the water.
13.
A 13?
Not great.
Okay.
That's all right, I guess.
Let's see what you get with 13. These look like some of these look like creation myths.
Okay.
You feel like if you gave it more time, you could probably investigate all of these a lot more thoroughly, and like understand a lot more. Some of them are teachings, very old, hundreds of years old, from like monks that your grandmother used to quote, but like you never actually read. And these look like original texts.
Shit.
So yeah, there's those. What'd you get? Yeah, you get mostly it's a lot of things that you know with a 13. It's reading like Lyra, she is the goddess of adventure and freedom and stories, and she's a lot to do with finding someone's way in lost moments.
Is there anything, because I'm still not quite clear, like all of her being the guardian didn't have anything to do with her being connected to Lyra, did it? That's not a requirement, that was her?
Yep. From what you understand from V, being the guardian is literally just you are the strongest on that planet, because all tiefling planets are very much combat based. If you are the strongest, you have the right to rule the planet.
All right.
So, I'm not going to say that because you don't know, but never mind.
Okay, cool.
Cool culture fact.
Great. Okay.
You do find that your grandmother was used to be known as the Shield, the Garnet Shield.
Cool.
That's on a few of the documents. There's like notes from other people saying, "Hey, Garnet Shield, I found this, thought it would be for you," stuff like that.
Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I guess I'll just how much like could I feasibly take this, and other people could we could just take this stuff back, because I want to keep studying this.
Yeah, feasibly between all of you, you could take all of the stuff back. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I'll come out with everything and just be like, all right, I think I'm ready to go.
Cool.
Sure.
we can get this all loaded up into the ship, and you can take as much time as you need to go through all of that.
Yeah. Thanks.
So you guys are heading back across the water, back through the old shrine,
Mm-hmm.
and back through the jungle.
Yep.
Okay. Hours go by after you make your way back, and the light is starting to fade now. You guys spent like 2 hours there. And
Yeah.
it's like a 8-hour
Long.
round trip. So you guys take a long time, and you're exhausted by the time you guys get back. Not literally, as you come back and you see your dad standing worried at the fence post as he sees you and sort of releases a breath and just sort of hand on his chest, sort of looks towards you as you guys emerge out of the forest.
Yeah. I've got like a shield on one arm and the armor slung over my shoulder.
As you come out, he just comes over and looks at the shield and then looks up to you and just goes, "Dinner's ready."
Okay. Be in a bit.
Whenever. And he gives you a kiss on the forehead.
Mm.
Shall we save the talking till dinner, or bench it?
No, we can do it now. Fine.
So, I guess the most important question so far is, where are you at right now, Talia? This has been a lot of things for you to process.
I don't think I've ever been this angry. And I've been pretty angry before. I've been pretty mad before. Oh my god. But no, we need to know things. So, yeah. What do you think? There's a lot of stuff in there. And I guess I have we have a connection to Valentine now if I'm like a cousin or something. So that's pretty cool.
This isn't the most ideal, thing to find out, or the way to find any of this out. I don't think there's much I can really say to help bench any of that, or just to help.
That's okay. This wasn't your responsibility at all.
Yeah, but you are.
That's really sweet, but this, this was, someone else's responsibility. They dropped the ball.
Big time. Yeah. I know we were talking about Rita earlier, but this has nothing. You shouldn't expect yourself or be expected to have to pick up the mantle after this time.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not the strongest on this planet, and if my grandma picked somebody else. She picked somebody else because her son didn't want it, and that makes sense. She gave him the complete freedom to live the life that he wanted and to not be bound by what was expected of his family. So great for him. That's so great for him. No, I want to talk to her. Even if she fights me, I need to know.
Yeah. First thing tomorrow.
Sure.
I'm gonna help get the stuff loaded onto the ship and just sort of be by Talia's side.
I'll load on like the documents and stuff, but I do not go to dinner. I just just go up on the roof, which I imagine Talia spent a lot of time out there when she was a kid. I just go up on the roof and start fucking around with the shield and the armor, trying to familiarize myself with it.
I think as soon as Talia goes up to the roof, or like just breaks off from the group, I'll definitely leave her alone. Unless she like wants any of us to join her, but yeah.
She's seething, so
Yeah, she's hang out with the rest of the
I will probably also skip dinner, but I won't go up on the roof. I'll just kind of sit at the bottom of the house and lean against it in case she needs anything.
V, are you doing anything?
I'll kind of do similar to Nova, but back on the Copper Rose, just kind of keep an eye out, probably from the crow's nest, and just kind of be there if she needs it. If not, no big deal.
There's a slight thud beside you, Talia. And Amelie is sitting there cross-legged.
Look, where did you come from?
Sorry, when I'm stressed, I tend to get silent.
Just scared me. It's cool. It's fine.
Yeah, I do that.
You're good at it. So.
Do you want to say it, or are you just gonna let it seethe?
No, yeah. I mean, I can say it. I thought that I was I thought that I was gonna, say, fuck them and leave and then go do my own thing. And that also somehow that I would become a better person. And then just the rest of the world was just not what I thought it was. But that's okay. I was learning, I was figuring it out, managing my expectations a little bit more. And I thought, oh wow, this is so cool. I have a destiny outside of what other people wanted for me. I could be my own person, and just figure out what all of this meant to me. And I mean, even the thing with my magic, that was scary, but really freeing, to know that this is mine and that, no one can take that away from me and I can't be unworthy of it because it's me. But, there was just all the times that he wrote, all the times I visited home, just nothing. Never cried. And my grandma wanted me to have this. Eventually. I know she was hurting, and that's, I get it, but if I had known all of this, I would have made very different choices. Very, very different choices.
What would you
I
have
don't know.
made?
Things would be a lot less complicated.
She sort of rubs her the back of her arms and then just sort of looks up and she goes, "Because you would just have to do what you were told."
You know, I don't want to, but I just feel like it's all closing in. And I thought that I was, you know, saying like, fuck him and going and doing what I wanted to do, but I can't ignore this. I just can't pretend that this never happened. Because I'm gonna go crazy if I do. And I'm not gonna become the fucking guardian. I don't wanna, that's a lot of responsibility, and I'd have to stay here, and I can't stay here.
And you'd be pretty bad at it.
I would be terrible at it. I would be so bad at it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they would kick my ass. I'm not really that much stronger than anyone else here. I just, you know, they just have better reflexes and I have a little bit of muscle. I would just not be a good guardian at all. I'd be so bad at it.
God, you would trip and fall on your face.
I would. I really would.
No one's making you, but I think you're making yourself.
Probably. You're probably right.
Talia, my
know
dad
that-
always, my
Sorry.
dad also was a bit of a. He was also a bit of a. He was kind of like your dad, except, you know, fat and also, but he loved me in a very similar way. He didn't ever tell me things until it was too late. I just you are an amazing person. Talia or Yelena or Tulip or whatever you want to go by. I don't know much about anything, really, except where people's carotid artery is.
Yeah.
But I do know that at the end of the day, the only person that really can choose the path that they walk down is you. I don't mean that like you're choosing everyone's paths, because that's like way too much pressure and again like tripping on things. But like
No. Yeah.
no, if you want to talk to this reader person, sure. I don't think that's where you want to be. And I don't think that means that that's where you should be.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, fuck family.
Fuck. Honestly, yeah. They think they're doing you a favor by not telling you things. They think that they're giving you a choice, but it actually gives you less choices than you would have had. Fuck. God damn it.
Look, if there's one thing I have definitely learned, is that when people give you two choices and they say it's either or, what you do is you sneak aboard a ship that is flying out of dock next hour, and then you just run away and make your own. Because screw it, you've got this.
Thanks. I just have to figure out where to, like, you know, put all of this. Like, what this all means for me. Also, the Valentine thing was kind of a drop. That was a little bit crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, that also kind of threw me off. But like, you know,
Yeah.
it's a big galaxy.
Yeah.
Like, I've been to plenty of awkward dinner parties where there are like 19 people called Amelia. It's a really common name.
Yeah, but it just seems like too big of a coincidence, even for that.
Maybe. I don't believe in fate, so I don't know.
The problem is that I do.
Why? Fate,
don't
snake. Who cares?
I don't know. But, yeah.
Fate didn't make me sneak aboard your boat. The fact that it was led by a badass bounty hunter, and I thought that was pretty rad, was mostly the reason.
He's pretty cool. I hope we get to hang out with him again soon. I miss that guy. That whole crew is pretty great. Ugh, probably right. But
I know I am. I'm amazing.
yeah. I'm still gonna be pissed about it for a while though.
That's fair. Get mad. Fuck the world.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the whole universe.
Fuck it.
If you're not mad, you can't do anything. Can't do
Yeah.
anything just being sad and moping around in your room.
Yeah.
She like gets a far off stare for a hot second and then blinks.
Ugh. Yeah,
Okay.
you're right.
I'm gonna let you brood up here.
Thanks.
It's okay. You're cute when you do it, so whatever. She just,
If it was
walked
possible
off.
for a red tiefling to blush,
Looks like 2 ships are sailing today.
Purely out of curiosity, if I was leaning against the bottom of the house, did I hear this whole thing just really awkwardly like
you probably did. I don't know you're down there, so.
Yeah, you have a 19 passive perception. Wait.
you?
Fuck, you do. But because you two are on the roof, neither of you see.
I was gonna say, to be fair, I was not trying to hide that I was sitting down there. In fact, she was probably trying to make it pretty obvious to Talia in case she needed anything.
She simply is just engrossed in what she's doing. She's not absolutely paying attention to anything else.
Cool. Love that.
But yeah, Emily just sort of smiles and then stands up and goes away.
Okay.
Can Nova just kind of awkwardly, very loudly clear her throat? Not rudely, just a little, I'm sitting here.
Lean over the side of the building. Hey.
Oh, hey, I didn't know you were up there.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Cool. Go
do you,
back.
you want some company? Okay, bye.
Cool. There's sound of blocking from elsewhere as well. Cool. But you've spent an hour focusing on the shield, which means you're attuned to it. Okay, so I can read off its abilities now. Cool. So, this is a +1 shield. And it has a few abilities that I will send you 2 of its secret ones because they don't matter right now, and then I'm just going to describe the other 2. It has the ability Defender. When an ally is within 10 feet of you, you can use your reaction to half the damage of a melee attack on it.
Hoorah! All right.
Hell yeah.
Once per long rest. And here's the real one. Shield of Lyra. While casting healing spells, you double your modifier.
Oh, shit.
This is beautiful. All right. That's
And I'll
awesome.
send you. And the other one, and the armor is just dragon scale leather, so 13 poison resistance.
Sick. Dragon scale armor, Jesus. This is kind of cool. Almost makes up for the fact that we were almost eaten. Dragged into a fucking sarlacc pit. In the water!
And I'm going to send you the other 2 abilities. Here.
I can't read it. Ooh!
Oh,
I'm not gonna get. If I live that long, I'll be very happy.
and you could live to one of them, definitely.
Yeah. The other one probably not, but that's okay. Still cool.
Oh.
Still cool.
Still cool. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, offense wasn't really her thing, so.
Yeah, that's true. It is what it is. All right.
Cool.
Yeah, after a little while, I'll come in. I'll come inside. I feel bad for my dad. I hung him out to dry a little bit on that.
Everyone's broken. Sorry. You come inside. Your dad's actually fallen asleep at the table. He's like got his arms crossed at the table, and he's just like there. There's some plates set out as well.
Feels so fucking bad. Oh God. I'll come in and just kind of shake him on the shoulder a bit.
Hello? Hey, Tulip.
Hey.
How
Sorry,
you doing?
I'm okay.
Oh, it's okay. Do you want me to heat up some? I can do that.
No, it's okay. I got it.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, so I saw on the picture that Grandma Agatha's last name is Valentine.
Yeah?
We've just heard that name a lot in traveling and stuff. Do you know anything you can remember about her family? Do we still talk to them? Like, that might help us with the stuff we're doing.
No, Grandma Agatha didn't have any family. She was an orphan.
Where'd she get the last name?
Tieflings choose their last name. We don't, because we got your the grandmother's last name as her descendants, but yeah.
Do you know why she picked it?
No.
Is he lying?
You can make it. Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
He was also a child, so like it's super possible he doesn't remember. But I kind of am like, I'm calling bull. If this man is holding back on anything right now, I'm gonna be so angry. 21.
No, he's being fully honest. He has no idea why she picked it.
Okay.
He just looks at you and he's just like, no, I suppose usually people pick stories that are things that are about like stories that are close to them, or maybe it's another family member, or but she came from an orphanage. I don't know what the name of the orphanage was. Maybe
it's okay.
Honestly, I never really asked.
Yeah, you were little. It makes sense. It's fine. Okay.
I'm sorry. I realized it wasn't fair to keep it from you. At first it was because you were a child and they tend to say things and we didn't want that. And it was already tough enough, and I just...
Even now I run my mouth, so, you know, probably was a good choice.
It was complicated when she was alive, and then when she died without telling you, it became worse.
Yeah. I get it. It makes sense. Mm.
I made your bed if you want it, but I'll let you do your thing. Love you, Tulip.
Love you too. I'll just go to my room. First time I've been here in a while.
He made your favorite mountain walnut stew.
Aww.
It's like these very, very, very thick. That they would be walnuts, but they're about like this size, so like a decent sized volleyball walnut, and it's just been like steamed. And it's like very, very meaty.
Sick. Love to see it.
Yeah, just the way you remember it, and you curl up in your old bed, fall asleep. Drawings on the wall that you used to do.
Yeah. Less drawings and more just shit etched into the bed and the fucking.
There's like the start. Yeah, it's like less drawings and more like actual carvings.
I was a menace. Nightmare child.
But everyone wakes up the next morning.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, fuck. You fell asleep and I forgot about the D100 that I rolled.
Jail. DM jail.
I'm sorry, this is a very Talia heavy episode.
No complaints from the audience.
No, not at all.
Cool. So just to say, you had to get below a 14. I rolled a 12.
Did I?
For this particular one. There may have been different ones if you rolled different things.
Oh, okay. Cool. I love making choices blindly, not knowing what they mean.
Yeah. You didn't get one below 5, so
Okay. Well. C'est la vie.
I should change the music. No, this is actually good. This is appropriate. After a moment, Talia, you sit up because you can't sleep. Something's uncomfortable, and you sit up. And where does Talia feel the most comfortable in the entire universe? Right now.
On the roof.
You sit up and you find yourself straddling the peak of your house's roof. The forest dark, the blue and purple sky above you. And you feel a sort of warmth by your right side. This warm sort of feeling. And then suddenly there's a deep purr. And you look to your right, and this giant panther sits next to you. Dark black with these long antlers that pull off its head and curl around. And it turns as in a soft rumble as it looks at you.
I just meet its eyes.
Talia right. It doesn't move its mouth, but voice echoes. Then it squints and looks. Or Elena Newark. Or Captain Harborough. What is it?
Captain Armstrong.
Captain Armstrong, what is it?
Wish I
If
knew.
a panther could smile, it would.
Hmm. I don't know, none of them really fit anymore, do they?
I suppose not. It's a strange thing, a name. We're given them and we do not choose. But in our lives, we tend to use many.
It's not always true.
No, you seem so certain.
No, I did choose.
What have you chosen?
I don't think Talia is a lost cause. I think I'm gonna keep being her for a little while.
The panther looks at you and goes, Lyra rewards those who are themselves, and not those who are others. It is your path that she celebrates, not someone else's.
I know. I want another shot at becoming her.
There's sort of this deep, sonorous, chuckling laugh that comes out. And goes, I think that you may find that you are already her. But I understand the hesitancy.
I didn't used to hesitate. I was
I know.
so sure. But guess I gotta build it back up.
Build it back up.
Yeah, so I don't
Yeah.
hesitate again.
Mm-hmm. You're right. That is what you should do. Looks
Wow.
like I didn't have to say anything.
Yeah, but it's nice to have someone else say it.
Your life is like a beach.
Sandy?
You're trying to. Like the panther's head rings back, and these antlers sort of shake slightly as it laughs, and it turns and goes, "No, you keep trying to build sand castles on it, but the tide will always wash it away. What you've got to realize is that you're not you shouldn't be a sandcastle. You should try and be the waves."
I kind of like that.
I'm excited to walk by your side then.
Do I know you?
In a way.
I guess a handshake would be inappropriate, but look forward to working together.
I do have only paws. It
This is true.
leans back on its hind legs and pats these two paws together. But if you want, you may hold my antler as we go for a short walk.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Stands up. It's really high, actually. Like, you could theoretically probably ride this. As you hold its antler, and as you do, a shining sort of the stars around the sky seem to start to shift, and they move into this similar pattern. It's almost like an optical illusion, as they seem to form a pathway in front of the roof. And then you realize it's not. It's really there, and all you have to do is step. As the panther walks out slightly, looking back for you to follow.
No hesitation. Follow.
No hesitation, you follow.
No hesitation,
Without
baby.
without a single doubt in your heart as you take that step. And you reach out, grabbing, holding, without holding its antler, you just take that step. And as soon as you start to walk, the sun rises and we all wake.
Cool. Awesome. As soon as I wake up, I take my hair out with the little hairpin that I've been using to make it like a little bun.
Mm-hmm.
Take that out, shake my hair out a little bit. I leave it on the dresser, and I also leave my grandmother's robe behind as well. I fold it up nice and neatly, put it on the edge of my bed, and I go downstairs.
You're just going to take some of your regular clothes from your drawers.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. You pad downstairs. Your dad has made breakfast. It's pancakes.
Nice.
Nice. You see a few of your other friends have like Emily is there. She's already sitting down. She's drinking some like grapefruit juice. As you come down, she just looks up. And where's everyone else? Is everyone else already up?
Yeah, I'm probably there.
Definitely eating.
You see Talia with her head down. She comes downstairs.
Yeah. In like fucking overalls or some shit. I don't know. She's
Yeah, do you want to describe what you're wearing?
Yeah, I think so. I think that she's just got like still like, you know, very basic, just like white flowy top, but underneath, but like it's under like just a pair of overalls that the knees are patched to hell. It's seen some shit. And it's just like before everything that like it didn't quite like how she looked and how she is didn't quite fit, and there was always a discomfort with that, but it's just gone.
The new hair looks pretty cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, you look good.
Yeah, I haven't like actually like worn it down like this in a really long time. And you know, a bun like that is actually a liability because people can grab onto it and like, you know, like grab you in a fight and stuff. So having your hair down is actually like way better. So
That's why I always keep mine short.
and that's so smart because they got nothing to grab onto, you know?
Exactly. Also, you, other than the hair, you just seem to be a bit relaxed. I don't know.
I just got a really good night's sleep. I think that was all I needed.
Okay. Well, since we've got the whole crew here, do we want to talk about plans for today? We still want to go visit that Rita person?
Oh God, I don't know. Crap. I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think I've thought about it. I don't think she has any answers that are gonna help me at this point. So
Yeah.
we can skip that. Also, you know, if she tries to kill me, that would really suck, and I don't feel like fighting anybody today. We almost died yesterday. That was fucked up. I don't want to do that again.
There's the sound of clattering as your dad drops something in the kitchen.
We went in the lake. It was okay though.
Bodies of water. Gulp plants live in bodies of water.
I know, but I thought that they were just like the little ones. Like there's the little one in the pond. It was like a baby. I thought, I was like, oh, that's fine. And like, maybe you lose a few toes if you go in without shoes, but I didn't think it was that big a deal.
Your dad rubs his eyes and is just like, oh, I don't need to know.
I
I'm going
single-handedly
to make it.
raised this man's blood pressure for 15 years straight, and he did not get a break. So,
I'm going to make you coffee, and I'm going to make myself, something.
if you're looking for the whiskey, I forgot to put
I
it
know
back.
you drank it all.
Not all of it. There's like this much left at the bottom.
Well, I guess I'll have an Irish tea today. Hot toddies for me. Okay. Oh wait, not Ireland. Ireland doesn't think. I guess I'll have an elemental. The Irish are technically genasi, so a hot
There you
toddy
go,
for me.
baby.
So I guess like a elemental tea for me.
Ireland is just a planet, confirmed. There's no going back now.
Ireland is.
Good for
Love to see
them.
it.
Ooh,
What they fucking deserve.
beautiful.
Hell yeah.
So, in which case, I mean, we're already here. This place is quite nice, minus the things that have tried to kill us already.
That'll just keep you on your toes. Like,
That's one
you've been
way.
training me the last few weeks. Now this place is gonna train you.
That is a challenge I will not only accept, but I will crush. But how long do you want to stay here? There's still other business to attend to. What with your whole what was it? The terrifying entity thing?
What?
The beasts and shore and
Oh, sure. I mean, I don't know that was like we have to. I would like to at some point, like, go to the Hades archive or something, but there's no, like,
no rush.
Cambia will let me know when I need to do something. So,
I think we're due for a visit to Ranware. I miss that place.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Tali, roll me an intelligence check with an advantage about Ranware.
It's gone.
Haha, that's an 11.
Oof.
That's enough. You just needed above a 10. You're like, well, we spent 1 week there, and then 6 weeks. You'd be like, we have about 7 weeks until it's time for Michael's race, which would be about the time it would take to travel back there, and then give you
shit.
about a week.
Shit.
Gotta go.
Okay. Yeah, I really want to do the race, so.
Oh yeah, the race.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I still want to go to the Mer Kingdom afterwards, or find some sort of lead that can let us know more about all of the shore stuff. That just doesn't sit right with me. I still need to find some magic people who know more about. That's all on the back burner, though.
Are you guys like a detective agency? You talk about leads a lot.
It's just.
We're dealing with a lot of.
Roll me a deception check.
I'm gonna give myself disadvantage on that one because I don't think she did that well.
Cool.
Oh,
then
boy.
I won't give him dad advantage.
I got what is that? A 12? No, wait, is that a 9 or a 6? It's a 6. Yeah, I got a 12.
There's like a narrowing of the eyes as he stares at you. You recognize the exact same face that your mom would make every time that you would lie about like scuffs on your knees.
Sure.
We got a lot
Okay.
of we got a lot of things going on. We're juggling a lot right now.
Cool. I just wanted to know that I wasn't gonna. It's fine. I've got my tea. I'm fine now.
We solve things sometimes. It's not wrong.
We're freelancers.
Yep.
That is technically true.
It is.
We do freelance work, all right.
We get
You
around.
guys need to get better at lying. You guys need to get better at lying.
We're.
To be fair, I'm not bad at lying when I have preparation.
But see, all of the really important lies are ones that you don't have time to prepare for.
I'm just
Sure.
gonna put my fingers in my ears for this next one.
Well, like, you gotta be quick. You gotta always be thinking about things.
I know you said this before, but like I still think I'm already really good at lying. Suit yourself, I suppose.
Hey, I was a really good Juliet, okay? I won't take any shit.
That's true, but we were literally transformed to look like them, so I feel like that helped us out.
Yeah, but I made a very scary face, and I think I deserve credit for that.
I respect the method acting.
Thank you.
Hey, what are you doing right now at the breakfast table?
Me?
Yeah, what are you doing at the breakfast table? Being quiet for a while, I'm calling on you.
I think I'm listening, but then also last night, before I went to bed, I went out and I started doing like some base sketches of a lot of the flora from the planet to eventually probably gift to Talia.
Oh, okay. You could totally do that. If you wanted, you could take samples as well. Make me for the sketch, just make me a performance check, I suppose. If you have, you have. I'll give you art proficiency, anatomy drawing.
Is that
No.
advanced? Okay.
No, it's proficiency. Add your proficiencies bonus.
Oh god. It wouldn't be dexterity, right?
Uh,
Performance?
I'll allow it.
Okay. So then it's still not great. It's a 9.
Love to see it.
They have the same distinct shape.
Fuck yeah. So I had the paint, it'll look better.
Yeah. What color were they again? It's fine. You'll remember totally.
We're all buying new dice. Fuck this.
Okay. Is there like somewhere in town where we could get supplies so we like don't starve the next few weeks on our trip?
For sure, there's like a general because you're just near a small town. Like the main capital of your planet is actually like quite far away. You could totally get you could get like small supplies for like a few weeks at the general store.
Yeah. Okay. So if you guys want to come into town, we gotta stock up if we're gonna make it all the way back to Renware.
And then we got food and stuff. Is there anything extra we'll need for the journey?
How long is the trip again? Or back to Renware?
From here to Ranware, it's a 5-week journey.
Okay.
Because you guys got booted off in a weird way.
Yeah. So we need 3 weeks minimum, but we should probably get more anyway.
Yeah.
Just so we're.
Sure. I don't think there's anything else we need. I think food is yeah. And we were pretty well loaded when we took from that mishmash of ships. So Mimin at the Avarice. So yeah.
Cool.
We'll go to that and
Does my dad have a vehicle I can take into town?
Take you guys as you could totally take the car. Well, it's like basically like a floating cart.
You guys want to get in the car with me?
Hell yeah, I do. Are
What
you
is a
kidding me?
car?
You want to get in the vehicle with me?
Floating Subaru.
It's got like a robot. It's got like a robot. God, oh my god, I can't believe I'm about to say this. It's basically it's like a pod racer from Star Wars.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. No, that's racing. I'm so sorry.
I'll get it.
That's farming.
Everyone who wants to come to town can hop in. I'm in the driver's seat.
Make a vehicles check.
Oh, I'm zipping, baby. You know me.
One hand on the steering wheel.
Is that what kind? I got a 19 on the die.
Are you proficient in land vehicles?
Am I?
Is it on your character sheet?
No, it's not.
So no. So that would be just simply a wisdom check.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's gonna be a 22.
Okay. You just full on, like, everyone else is like holding onto the sides of things as you're just like, yeah, and then we were going round and it swerves like around a corner very sharply.
Alexa, play Vroom Vroom by Charlie XCX.
Love to see it.
As you pull up in town, oh god, did I really name that? That's the angstiest town in existence.
I didn't name the town.
I did. I was just like, good god, what the hell? Because the Tiefling and I have a cowboy theme, so it's got a cowboy. So the town of Last Hope has only a few stores.
Fuck yeah, we're moving here.
One general store. There is several like family-owned like places around it. There's one little tavern. It looks like it's really not that much, but you'd think that you'd probably be able to get supplies at the general store. There isn't a spaceport here, but there's like a small intercity like train system that so people regularly do come here, and there is a lot of supplies.
Cool. Yeah, I'll go to the general store.
While we're walking around, just because I know that her mom is into some funny business sometimes, can I keep an eye out for anyone who looks a little bit too interested in the fact that Talia is here?
Sure, make me a perception check.
All right, come on, dice. Pull it together. It did not. What's my perception? 12.
12. Don't see anyone who looks particularly interested in any of you, aside from the like a couple of cursory nods, looks as you guys come roaring around corners. As you come in, there is old red scarlet tiefling who's currently stocking shelves. He's like balding and he's got a long beard and he's stocking things. And he's just like, hello. Oh. Do you? You tell me.
I feel this town is like tiny. I feel like I probably like know who owns the general store, you know.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. You like you come in. You're just wave at him. You know this guy. His name is Alex.
Alex, hi.
Oh, what? Oh, good God. Oh, Jesus. People. Hey, sorry about that. You were very loud. Yeah, sure. Oh, goodness. Yelena, is that you?
I know, it's been a while.
God, you've grown. You're taller than me now. God, that's everybody in the town.
You beat me to it. I mean, your words, not mine.
Well, that's what you get for getting old, isn't it? Oh, okay. What can I do for you then?
We just need supplies for the ship. If you have like, you know, it's a crew of 6. We need like 5 or 6 weeks worth just to get us through.
I can set you up with that. Certainly. You got a ship now. I didn't realize that you were into the ship now.
Yeah.
You go off world and you become all fancy. What's this?
Well, it's really small. Don't get it twisted. It's
Small.
It's-
Little
it's a
small
little
interstellar pointing.
and we're in a lot of debt, so you know. Not all
Who isn't?
to be.
Girl, preach.
Tell me about it.
Modern society, they bleed you dry.
They really do. I mean, everything's so expensive out there. Even the education, it's absolutely crazy. You know, I was trying to get into this school and they were like, do you have money? And I was like, no, what do I look like? And they were like, you can't come in. And I said, oh gosh, but it all works.
The universities in the city, they do free stuff. No, that's where my Timothy went.
Oh, I know. Timothy. Oh my gosh, how is Timothy?
He still can't walk.
Yeah, well, you know, what can you do?
Well, I mean, if it was up to me, I'd tell him to stop being so lazy and stop playing all them, playing all them games.
God.
I see he hasn't changed then, has he?
No. Okay, so for Tiefling 9 prices, all of that, now I should have been doing maths while I was doing all that character stuff.
I distracted you with small talk.
Do everything at once, Lorcan.
Seven? How many days in a week are that? 7. Fuck.
7.
Oh, Lorcan.
That's a mood.
This is a new low, my friend.
Especially since I literally just said 7 to confirm.
That's how the sentence started.
Okay, cool. And then there's 6 of you, so he just represents yours. Okay, that's going to be 1,260 gold.
Okay. I count out the money and hand it over.
Okay. He starts loading some of the crates onto your guys' cart, and soon enough, you guys have 6 weeks worth of supplies.
Nice.
Heck yeah,
Okay.
besties.
These are pretty crummy supplies, but they're supplies.
Not a lot grows here that you can eat without it trying to eat you back, so it is what it is.
Everything is pineapples.
Yeah.
We had that whole like
Pineapple all around me.
jerky week, so I think this should be okay.
I did have that saber-tooth jerky. I think that's probably gone now. That was a long time ago.
Thank God for that.
It was so tough.
Yeah.
So tough. But, you know, cool. Yeah, I'll get the stuff and then I guess just wave bye. Then vroom vroom back through the forest, unless anyone else wants to do anything else here.
I think I'm good.
Cool.
Alright, you vroom vroom back through the forest. I'll let you take your amazing check from earlier as you like speed around corners.
Autobahn rules. No fucking limit, baby!
Running in the 90s starts playing.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And after a few moments, once more, you find yourself pulling up to the gates of the New Hawk farm.
Sick. You know, just like put the car back, unload the stuff. You know how it be.
Yeah, you went shopping. You put the
Yeah,
stuff
we
back.
We went shopping.
I took the retail therapy.
For the supplies that we need to survive. Retail therapy.
The dangerous
while we're-
group known as the Copper Rose, and it's just all of you like on the floor, like barely surviving off of one ration a day.
It really is.
Truly.
While we're unloading, if we can, I would love to pull Talia aside a little bit. And just say, hey, look, I'm not good. I think you know this with the, like, touchy-feely emotion communication shit. And you seem better today. But I get anger. I know anger very well, and I know that sometimes it's easier. So you just say the word, and we can be angry and kick some shit. And
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think that I'm doing a little bit better having slept, because I did stay up for like 48 hours in a row.
yeah, it's not fun. I've done that.
Yeah, shouldn't have done that, but
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't know, I finally kind of felt like somebody was listening last night, so I feel a little better.
Speaking of listening, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. I was just like sitting there, just in the spirit of like friendship. I did hear that whole conversation, but I can absolutely pretend like I didn't if you would prefer.
It's fine. It's nothing, it was nothing like top secret, so it's cool.
Sure. I felt like you guys were talking, and then there was no way for me to like exit without like dragging you on the
Yeah.
floor.
It's like that's just making it worse,
Yeah, so I kind of just sat there.
It's cool. Don't worry about it.
I mean, for what it's worth, I think that you two guys would be like good together. But like, if not, then that's fine. Okay. I just
Spider Lily and turn 90 degrees and walk in the other direction.
okay. I'm just saying. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm here for you.
Thanks.
I love the idea that Talia like does the 90 degrees walk off, and Nova's like, yeah, I'm also gonna go, and then just stands completely still. Like cowboy kick to the dirt, and just
Yeah, just kind of.
All right. So are you guys gonna head off?
Yeah,
I
I think so.
Shoot.
You got a bug?
I've got a bug here.
No.
It's cute when it's staying still, but it really wants to be up in the stream setup.
All the lights.
Yeah.
All right. So, Talia, I assume you say goodbye to your dad.
Yeah.
He gives you a small little bag full of his homemade cupcakes. And he gives you a small little necklace that's got like a little locket at the end.
I open the little locket and look at it.
It's just a picture of, it's like a small little painting of the actual farm itself. And he said, I didn't know what you would want, so I thought maybe just home, at least, or this place, just, I don't know, just thought.
It's perfect.
He gives you a very tight hug, and he goes, this is whatever we've done.
Yeah.
This is home, at least.
Yeah.
So, till next time, right?
Yeah. I guess. There will be a next time, I promise.
Better, or there will be. Who am I kidding?
Yeah. I mean, part of why I did all the shit I did when I was a kid was because I knew you probably weren't going to follow through on the punishment, you know what I mean?
How could I? You got cherubic eyes. It's so hard. Jesus, you could probably get away with, like, I don't know. You gotta probably thrown all of my stuff in the pond, and I would have just been like, I guess. Off with you, you little.
I thought about it, but, like, no.
He waves, and he's just like, go cause trouble for some other universe.
I'm going to. I made a lot of trouble for the Marines, Dad.
I am just gonna ignore that. But
come on, this isn't that. I feel like the stuff I'm telling you isn't that crazy. Like that's on brand for me, right?
Very on brand, and that's probably the problem.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't have a bounty out for me, so
that makes me feel a lot better.
They all do for several times.
You don't have to snitch on
But I
us.
mean, fuckers in my face when we were running away. So
He slow turns to Nova and goes, "Detective energy? Agency?"
Uh-huh.
Freelancer.
But, some people don't like justice.
This is
That's
so
awesome.
silencing
Uh-huh.
censorship.
Uh-huh.
And he just goes, "Okay, well, do
We're
you
high
what you want?"
pirates.
Ah.
We're really good ones too.
And he just places one hand on your shoulder and goes, "And I'm proud of you.
Aw, thanks.
If you ever do get a poster, I'll put it up on the wall if that's what you want, I suppose."
No, it's okay. I'm trying very hard not to,
Okay. That is completely fair, I suppose, in your lineup. Raise hell.
Thanks.
Okay.
Get on
You
the
guys
boat.
get on the boat. Checks, please.
What do you want to do, Cass?
I was actually about to ask you. Yeah. I can do navigation.
Abby's face is just, everyone has betrayed me and I don't know what to do.
I'm so
I
bad at
have
navigation.
20 dice in front of me, and they've all rolled bad.
Honestly, mood. I rolled one nat 20 and my dice said that's enough.
I got a 15 for the engine.
17 for nav.
14 space vehicles.
Okay.
21.
Hey.
All of the rest of you who are like in shock, like from this, that, and the other, are like just sort of working away at your base levels. Meanwhile, V is who just I gotta take another one on my body count. Sorry. No, V is just like pretty chill. She's just running from place to place, and like even at one point she like comes over and like moves Spider Lily's elbow off the side of the desk that she's on, because she's about to like do that thing where you miss the side of the table and like fall off.
Thank you.
Just but the engine sputters into life, solar sails fill, and you guys start to set off for Ranware Station.
Question real quick that I forgot to ask after my dream sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Weird panther with antlers. Is that
Yeah.
a common associate? What the fuck? What?
Right, I was surprised that whole time you were just like, "What is this thing?"
I
You were
went-
just like, "I guess."
It's a dream. That, my day's already been so goddamn weird. This might as well happen. Can I, like, is it commonly is this creature associated with?
Make
Zero.
a religion check
All right.
with advantage.
Okay. Oh, I get both of them. Cool. My God. Oh fuck! Those are both horrible. 14.
14? Okay.
Yeah.
They are imagery that is often associated with Lyra. Panthers and deer. A horned panther, like an antlered panther, is an unusual one. You feel like 14. You feel like you've definitely read a story. There's like definitely something there, and you're just like, a tip of the tongue, sort of a. I am 1 point off the DC.
Fucking know what that meant. Darn it. Okay, I guess with that feeling, then like over the next few weeks as we travel, I'm gonna be going through the stuff that I got, specifically like now looking for that creature and what that means.
Sure. Make me an investigation check with advantage because you're taking your time.
Right.
Who wants to roll an encounter check?
No.
I'll do it.
I got a 15 on my.
16.
16? Okay.
Mhm.
16 is a non-encounter Janny.
Nice.
Yay.
As you
as a
travel
note-
through the... Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, while we're traveling, I'm still giving every night navigation lessons and space vehicle lessons to anyone who wants them.
Then Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you guys travel through the ethereal drive, the blues and orange lights just swirling past you. It's just a gorgeous time. You see snippets of worlds that you've already visited, just sort of shattered inside the ethereal plane in that way that it sort of takes fractures from all across the universe and presses it together. But at 15, you do get it. The creature's name is a jackal.
Cool.
And it is essentially an angel of Lyra. Or an aspect of Lyra, depending on how you translate it. It's not Lyra themselves, but it is, it would be like speaking to the manager.
If it's an aspect of her, then is it an aspect that's like commonly associated with anything more specific, or?
Yeah. The jackal in particular is usually associated with the desire to the story it actually comes from. It comes from one particular story, which is about the desire to write one's own story.
Yeah.
And become your own person. And the story is, God, I actually have notes about this. Why do I spend so much time world building?
Because you're a great DM.
Exactly.
Because I have no life.
First one.
The story is about an old woman who decides basically late in life that she has not made the right decisions, and she changes her life around, and she goes out. It's debatable whether or not her actions are like good or bad. She basically is called in to help a small town, and at the end of the story, she becomes the jackal. In legend, it's not it seems
Not
like this is
literal.
more of a it's more of like a metaphorical. Oh, and then they became a lion.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Cool. Neat. Sick. Fun stuff. love it.
Celestial.
If anyone has read/watched the movie Shane, it's basically that story. But that's me. I'm a weird guy. Never mind. Cool. Moving on. Sorry. Yeah, but the 5 weeks seem to pass without incident, other than sore calves from running, sore minds from navigation lessons, and a lot of paper cuts from reading.
It is what it is.
So many times throughout the journey that everyone's like, "Hey, where's Pito?" And you just look across, and Pito is just like running through the room with a gun in her hand.
Spider Lily's just fully given
God,
up at this point. Like, there's truly nothing she can do to hide that piece of equipment, but has instead taken to putting up more targets around the ship and just seeing if any of them are like on their mark.
Okay.
Incredible.
If you can't beat them.
But after those 5 weeks are up, you guys force your way out of the ethereal drive, the ocean parting, pulling out into the inky blackness of space and the glittering gold disk that is Randware. Flying into port. I'll just roll something. Okay. You guys land at your usual port 34. Pulling up. You tip the dockmaster the usual fee, and you just sort of nod him off as you guys are back in Ranware.
So
Ranware time, it's like 3 in the afternoon.
nice.
Do we still want to try and fence that painting?
Oh
we
shit!
found?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If anyone wants, I can run it over to Ash's. I'm happy to have company if you want. I know
Sure.
we all have stuff to do. So. Cool.
this
Just gonna lug a
is-
painting through Crime City.
This is like free time for our crew, isn't it? So I'll let you guys go do the. I'm not gonna do anything special. I'm just gonna like wait at Mama Sylvie's if that's where we're going next.
Fuck yeah.
You're going to Mama Sylvia's? Yeah, you easily find your way back there. And we'll... Actually, yeah, that's right. We'll get to what you see in a moment. Everyone else arrives at the Guildstone Gallery.
Cool. Also, copper is on my coin purse. I stopped saying that, but I trusted you.
I've taken a pointer
Okay.
from Nova and have Rose in my coin purse, even though I don't have any money.
Just two bitter Amity.
But you arrive and it's open. It's only 3 in the afternoon, so Ash is still in.
Does it look like there's customers in here?
No.
This is stupid. I'm gonna walk in and go, "This is the Tor Marines. Come out with your hands up."
Make a deception check.
All right, guys. Listen, if you're gonna give me a good roll today, let it be this one. Nope. 12.
Come on, Twink.
Failed, Twink.
What's his insight? What did you get total?
12.
We're gonna get shot. He's gonna come out and shoot us. Like, we're gonna get shot. Like,
Oh,
It's what I
no.
deserve, to be honest.
You hear the sound of something breaking as if someone just dropped a glass from behind a desk,
Oh,
behind the door that leads to the back room.
I'll shout again. You're being brought up on crimes of being a fucking nerd. Get out here. He's a little...
Oh. The sky could shake Ranware as the door creaks open and Ash stands there, his like red hair like askew, his glasses like at the end of his nose. He just looks dead at you, Jamie. Johnson looks dead at you. Yes. He looks dead at you.
Oh god.
He looks dead at Zenova and just goes, "Oh yeah, look at this tough guy. Whew, I guess I get a back down from this absolute unit of a threat here. Careful, there's a gust of wind coming in. Make sure it doesn't break your legs."
Hey, I'm building muscle, I'll have you know. I'm like, look, I'm getting fucking built, okay? Also, what the fuck did you break?
Fucking teacup. Who's drinking?
Oh, no. Was it the good one or was it the ugly one?
What's the good? What
Oh.
one's the ugly one?
Oh, never mind. Hey, we wrote a painting. Want to fence some shit? We stole it from a dead guy.
What didn't you steal from dead? Bring it back.
Normally I steal
All right.
from live guys, to be fair. I bring it back.
Yeah, all of your debtors know.
Yeah. Tragically. My life would be much easier if I only stole from dead guys, I'll have you know.
He brings you to the back and he goes, "All right, let me see it."
Here you go.
Give him a thing. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Hell yeah!
Oh. Did you look at that? I need to scroll back up to the name of this painting. Oh, the Gifted Wanderer. It's a pretty rare painting. I can probably get you about 100,000 for this.
I would love that if you would do that.
Sure. Where do you guys find this? This has been lost for years.
It was like this really weird pirate. It's kind of a long. I just kind of word vomit everything that happened on the ship.
He's just like, wow, y'all did something.
It's been a trip, let me tell you.
Yeah, well, I can definitely get this. Lots of people want this. So.
Sweet. Also, hi, I'm back. How you doing? Missed you.
Still alive. Apparently not getting arrested by the Tall Marines, which I'm very happy about.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, lots of business. Very busy right now.
Oh, good. Anything fun?
Nope. Family just made a deal with another family, so we got new business in town, so it's a lot of just like management. But more your side of the news, you hear what's happening later this week?
Oh, the race? Is that later this week?
No, that's happening. That's happening in like a week and a half.
Oh, do I have any? I don't know what's happening later this week.
Nope. You guys have been out of the loop.
Okay. No. What's happening later this week?
Oh, I would have thought that's the reason you guys came back to see it. Well, some say they caught him. Some say that he gave himself up. But Gemstone Lux is has been captured.
Do I know that name?
Roll me a history check with advantage. Everyone can.
Nice.
Oh, can Spider Lady roll with disadvantage?
No.
Ooh, okay.
Got a 10.
13.
21.
I rolled a natural 2 and then a natural 3.
Incredible. We'd love to see it.
Oh my god.
All of your eyes just like squint off into the side.
It's a 4 total.
Except for Talia and you all. No, you didn't. Wait. Yeah. Only Talia and V pass.
So
Sorry, Sonova.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Gemstone Lux was previously known as the Villain King, and he was most likely the most highly bountied pirate of all time, with a bounty of 75 million.
This bastard.
Who caught him? I say this out loud. Who caught him?
This is what I'm saying. They're not being like super forthcoming, and some people say that he's just so old and he decided that he didn't want to just, so he's just decided to go and give himself in for some reason. Like, dude, he disappeared like 10, 20 years ago, and then he just like shows up and is like, I guess. That's a little like,
Yeah.
they're not like making a song and dance about it, so it's like, did he just like hand himself in? But yeah, they're gonna him later this week.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
That's.
Do you guys think that the dead and alive on your wanted posters was a joke?
Well, no, but I mean, like, I don't know.
Either
I don't
or.
know.
You know.
I thought maybe it was gonna be like the trial of the galaxy or something. I didn't know it was just gonna fucking.
Why did he turn himself in? That doesn't make sense. That's weird.
I don't know. Well,
Where's
the
it
execution. Center Square. Center Square. They apparently want to make a demonstration out of it.
Cool.
Would I know? Is that unusual for like something like this?
It's not this is pretty common knowledge. It's not unusual that the Torn Marines execute pirates, but it is unusual that it's so public, and it's probably just because of who it is.
To do it here is fucking ballsy.
That's true. I'm not here, but you know.
Wow. Is it bad that I kind of want to be nosy and figure out what the deal is with this in the very limited time we have before the race?
No, I mean there's a few days left between the execution and the race.
I just want to be kind of nosy. I want to know the deal.
Did this guy run with a crew? Do I know?
Oh shit. Wait. Let me just roll something. Did he run with the crew? Yeah, he ran with his crew. It's just the Villain King's pirates. It's just his crew. It wasn't like a special thing. He was just the captain.
I'll ask Ash. Like, did the whole crew? Did they get the whole crew or just him?
Just him. And he reaches in the back and he actually pulls out the wanted poster and he slides it across. And now you can make me, now as you look upon that Nova, you see, I'm pretty sure it was Nova, I'd have to check my notes. You see a sort of wild-haired, dark, like almost brown, but kind of gingery hair, man with this dark sort of red collar.
Oh shit.
And he's got this sort of wild look in his eyes as he is laughing at the helm of this ship.
I have no idea when this was. Is this the guy that I had the dream about?
You have a weird feeling and you look at it and you're like, I feel like I was in his head.
Oh shit.
When I stormed when you had a vision of a pirate storming an entire fleet of marine ships.
Oh, I don't even hide. I go, well, I had a dream about that guy when we had the orb.
Look, I don't need to know that stuff.
That's cool.
You're in it. It's too late.
I'm in the dream?
Is this crew on
What?
Is this crew on Ranware right now? I'd be very interested to see what they have to say about all this.
No one knows where his crew is either.
I'm not saying we break out the most infamous pirate captain, but I am saying
that would make us. If you break out
jailbreak
pirate captain, that might make you the second most infamous. So.
Oh no! I'll get on the wall. Bummer.
Oh, no.
Shit, I'm trying to figure out when that was.
Oh wait, you guys don't. Oh.
We've been out of the loop for a while.
Right, you guys have. You wanna? I can close up early. Let's head to Madame Sylvie's.
Can I get an insight check to try and get a vibe on what he's hiding?
Sure.
What's this one? Oh shit, that's actually good. I rolled well today. That's a 19.
Okay.
If Theo stabbed me in the back, I'm gonna kill him.
If anything's happened to Mama Sylvie, I will die in real life.
He seems genuinely that he's just like, this is my, it seems like he's saying, this is my place of business. I don't want to talk here.
Okay, but like, does it seem like this is like a delicate subject type thing? Or
No.
just that he wants to, okay.
He just doesn't want to be here for this.
Sure, yeah, we can, I think Spider Lily was going that way anyway, so.
Cool. Cool, then Spider Lily will get there just first. And as you come in, Spider Lily, you see a couple of familiar faces sitting at the bar. One, as always, shirtless, their tattoos on full display, pink hair out. The other one, a disheveled, leather-wearing captain who looks like he's or may have fallen asleep where he sits, but is kind of awake. And they both seem to be sitting in a corner chair, a couple of other people around. There's a tabaxi talking to Mama Sylvie at that time.
Lord, that I could cry.
I know!
Spider Lily just like saunters up to the table and just proclaims like, as I live and breathe, truly ghosts do exist. The dead do come back. The crew of the Aurora.
Holy shit. Looky at it.
You guys made it up.
By the Lily herself.
Just like a...
I would arrest you, but I'm currently in Sylvie's bar, and he looks over at Madame Sylvie, who like gives him like a double eye, like double fingers, and he's just like not allowed to do violence. So I guess you have to sit down and talk with me.
Are you sure arresting is off the table? As I just sort of like slide into a chair next to them. It's like a little...
Levi laughs and goes, I feel like we owe you at least enough that.
Well, the rest of them are going to be here soon enough, and, well, they've all missed you far more than you could expect. What have you guys been up to since leaving Aura?
They both just look at each other. Well, we made it back here 6 weeks ago. We took a little job.
Alright.
Then when we've been back for a little while now. Maybe like 5 days, just resupplying the ship and stuff. Yeah, that's basically all that's been going on.
Any details on the job? Out of curiosity.
Levin just pipes up and goes, "Oh, you know that we can't tell you that.
That's fair.
Don't be so silly."
I suppose we do find ourselves on sort of different ends of the table, so to speak, but it is genuinely nice to see you guys in good health.
Good to see you alive.
Yeah, well, there isn't really much that could keep me down. I can't say much for the rest of the crew, but that's why I'm around.
Alright. A voice from behind you just goes, Levi, do you want me to finish up the ship or anything?
Oh, is it what I think it is?
I don't think it is who you think it is.
Oh, okay.
I don't
yeah,
like the way you
I
said that.
look around.
Behind you stands a tall elven woman with a shaven head, and now sort of rough cut clothes, as Juliet stands there, staring down at you. Oh boy. She now wears very similar bandages to the ones that Levi is wearing.
Okay, so this here is a surprise. This I didn't expect. New hire?
She looks down at you. Levin looks to Levi, and Levi just goes, It's more complicated than that.
Sure. Things happen out just in the world. Things you don't typically expect, but
It's look, I don't want to get into it right now. Sure, Jules, just get, you can just grab this stuff from the place and go back. It's fine.
can I?
She just nods.
Can I? Okay. I want to do an insight check on Lucas, but I want to see sort of the emotion behind why it is he like. Is he just being his usual, just sort of like I don't talk about myself sort of stuff, or is there like something else there?
Go ahead.
Okay, that's going to be a 15. Wait, no, that's
15?
not going to be a 14. My bad.
He's not great at hiding things about himself.
Okay.
It seems like he was deferring to Levi on this. Whatever this is, it doesn't have to do with him.
Oh. Just look to Levi and say, do you... I mean, you don't have to share, I'm just a bit curious. I mean, the last time we all were on that planet in the Lost Sector when she and two insane magic people tried to...
It's people are complicated.
Absolutely. I mean, look, I trust your judgment more than I trust my own at times. You know, whatever the situation is the situation. That's absolutely fine.
He looks around and he's just like, just maybe not the time.
Yeah.
We can maybe less public.
Sure. I mean, we're going to be here for... Well, there's this race coming up in a bit of time that Talia wanted to be a part of.
Erie?
I think that was the name. Yeah, Erie. You guys going to be there?
We're just transporting someone there, but other than that, yeah.
Oh. You're working another job. If you can't tell me, that's fine, but who's he transporting?
Some university type
Malcolm?
entering a bike. Oh no, the fat guy? No.
Jesus.
There's a different university professor entering? I guess there'd be more.
There are 2 universities here, but yeah.
Talia only ever talks about the one, so I didn't know that there was another one in here. Okay, you know what? Fair. To each their own, to get their education. You're only dropping them off. Well, since I know Talia's interested, I wouldn't be doing my duty if I didn't try to get as much information on this person as possible and getting it back to her. So, what's this person like? What's this guy's deal? On the Malcolm to Edward scale.
Neither. Her name is Zoe. But other than that, client confidentiality. Pretty nice person. Does like horticulture or something, and Levin's just like something like that.
Okay. I would get myself a drink, but a child stole my money, and I'm too embarrassed to ask Talia for any allowance.
Bestie, she definitely knows and put money in your coin purse when you weren't paying attention.
Oh.
And she definitely hasn't noticed.
As you say that, both of them look behind you and then immediately just look down at the table and start drinking. Would you like me to buy you a drink?
Who is that? Besties?
I'd love to see it.
Look, I can't do this right now.
What? You haven't turned around.
Okay. Spider Lily just sort of like she very slightly turns around, I guess.
6'4" water genasi woman looks back at you. Her tank top still on, scarred arms. She's now got like a half buzz cut, like asymmetrical haircut.
Oh, baby.
And she just sort of looks down at you and she just goes, "This has been a long time. So I feel like I owe you." Plus you saving my life and all, so. There's make a quick perception check for me.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's natural 5, so 10 total.
There is like the sound of scoffing and laughing from inside the tankards of Levi and Levin.
Spider-Lee just sort of like mutters under her breath, like, shut up, both of you, shut up, shut up. I mean, sure, if that's what you want to do, that's cool. Yeah, sure.
Cool. You, Karen, the water ganassi gunner, buys you a ale or whatever else you want to buy. She's paying.
I just have whatever she's having. Like, okay, no. I think Spider Lily thinks like way too hard about like the drink because she doesn't want to order something that will make her look like someone who like goes too hard too quickly. But she doesn't want to order anything that will make her look weak. So she ends up just ordering whatever Karen orders.
Incredible.
You get a whiskey.
While I am here, though, I will also say to her, hey, so you know how to use guns on ships, right?
Yes, that is kind of my thing.
We got this one recently installed on the Copper Rose, and we don't really know how to use it, and, well, one of us needs to know, if you would be so, well, it's just if you wanted to teach someone how to use it, that would be cool.
Oh, fuck. Almost knocked that over in my... Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay, so... This is the problem with being socially anxious as a DM, because now I've got to be very forthright, because Karen is very forthright. She just places one elbow on the bar and just goes, so you're telling me that you want me to teach you how to lift heavy machinery, right? So you want me to teach you, right?
Yeah.
It might take a long time.
Oh, that's not much of a problem. We're gonna be here for a bit.
Cool. Can't wait to see you put in the work.
There is not a verbal response from Spider Lily.
Oh my god.
Okay. Whew.
You're doing amazing. We love to see it.
Whew.
Cool. Around this time, the rest of you guys come in and see. You see Levin and Levi sing off in one corner. You also see Spider Lily, like, steaming at the bar.
Oh. I'm just gonna let that go.
Yeah, we're that's not how
I am out of commission.
And just see if she notices or if she's busy. No, she notices. And Madame Sylvie just looks over and goes, "Hey, congrats!"
Is that at me?
At all of you.
On what?
Thank you.
And Ash just taps you on the shoulder and over and points towards the wall.
Am I on the wall? Holy shit! Oh my god, am I on the wall?
You scan the bottom row and you're not on the wall.
Can I look at the higher ones?
You scan the second row and you're not on the wall. Scan the third row and you're not on the wall. You scan the fourth wall, and there is a poster there of your face standing at the helm of the Copper Rose. Zenova Xander, the Black Rose. 125,500.
Holy shit! You said 125,000. I'm keeping track.
500 and gold pieces.
I feel like Nova doesn't even say anything. She just stands staring at the wall like, oh my god. She just points
from the bar, clap her on the back, and shove one in her hand. You fucking
What the
did it!
fuck happened? This is the least amount of crime I've committed in the weeks ever.
Yeah, but you did take down a pirate who was worth 100,000, which makes you equal or more dangerous than.
Oh my god.
We did.
I did it.
Also, V Everbright, 100,000 gold pieces.
Oh shit, they got your name.
Now, for real, my parents are gonna kill me.
Oh god.
That was V. Then there is an unnamed Amatayan
Love to see it.
who has 75,000.
Ooh.
There is one that is simply labeled Amelie for 66,000.
Does it have a
And there
picture
is-
of her?
It does have a picture of her. Well, it has actually a sketch.
Oh.
Okay.
And there is another sketch
Oh, shit!
of a red tiefling for 60,000, no name.
I mean, you did
Alright.
ask to keep her name out of it, to be fair.
I did. I kind of meant the all of me, but you know,
Sure.
the name is cool.
Fucking cat boy.
Close enough. It's not
He
my
doesn't
real
know.
name, so fuck it.
You just said take your name, my name out of it. He took your name out of it.
He did, and you know, I respect that. I respect that. Kind of not in the spirit of what I meant, but you know, it's cool.
What is this, some fae bullshit?
No, he's just dumb.
Oh,
Stupid boy.
Me too,
Alright.
man. Me too.
Baby has a 6 intelligence.
mhm.
Oh,
Oh.
oh no.
Oh, he's so stupid.
Oh.
He's incredibly wise. He's incredibly wise.
Oh my god, we're the same character. Oh no.
But yeah, there's as there's that. There is a lot of laughter as you meet up once more with Levi and Levin. After a while, you even see Dota-kun sort of shuffle in, very toasted.
Okay.
Look, and he gets very upset when he sees your poster. His is also risen, but his is only 67,000 now.
Eat that shit. I don't say that. That was not in character.
Mm-hmm. He just looks very upset. But you guys have a pretty fun night.
Yeah.
Just
I
you
do have
guys
a very important question I've been sitting on for about 2 months. Are
go for
Levi's
it.
tattoos Amity Ann?
You can
It
ask
has
him.
been 100 years.
You want to ask him? I'll let
Well,
this
can
be
I
the
tell
last
from
thing.
like, because he has his shirt off. Can I tell
Yeah.
from like the style?
They're not moving. They don't look Amatayan.
Okay.
They look no. Let me get that right. They look Amatayan, but they're not moving.
All right, I'll ask him then. I'll just say, all right, so I gotta ask. Your tattoos look Amity but they don't move. Can I pry? Will you hate me?
Nope. I was, I suppose, raised. Not really raised. I was more helped by a clan. Well, when I was like 13. I'm not, but I'm human. But I was like, hey, look, you've been really nice to me, and you guys keep calling me brother and that, so I would, you know.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
it.
No, I was just
Yep.
curious. Well, which clan?
That was.
Sorry.
Loaded question.
I've had it in my notes this whole time since we had that conversation. Since we left Aura.
The Unseelie.
Oh, shit.
Anseelie, not Unseelie. A-N-C-I-L.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, I was just curious. I started thinking about it after we left, but I didn't want to like send it because that's a short message and it's kind of weird to like, you know.
Okay. No, I'm human.
Cool.
Turned up here.
Also, hi, I miss you. I hope you're. Please don't arrest me.
I'm not. He like rubs his side where he was stabbed, and he just goes, "I'm not gonna."
Cool.
I'm just looking at my wanted poster. Like, that could be any red tiefling. It could be anybody. There's thousands of us. Like, I'm not concerned.
Yeah, it's an artistic rendering. It's not a photo. It's fine.
It could be anyone, honestly. You know? Cool.
Oh, when did you guys get in?
Probably a really good picture.
Oh yeah, how you doing over there, Spider Lily? You look okay? You're sweating a lot.
Karen, you look so good. Spider Lily, tell her how good she looks. Doesn't she look amazing?
Well, the words she said, and you, both, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Well, I'm not going to touch that anyway.
As it descends into a wild night of re-meeting old friends and just absolute wild, hella revelry going on. We're going to end tonight's session as you guys return to Renware. But
Okay.
what will happen next time?
I know what's
Everyone doing okay?
out of jail.
I'm doing so good.
Oh,
I want to break that guy out of jail so bad.
I know, me too. I'm too invested.
So-
I had a fun dream.
no thoughts. Just big buff wife.
You big buff Russian lady, do you want to wife, maybe?
Technically, can't captains of ships perform marriages? I'm just saying. There's like 7 in this bar right now.
You will just like fly off Ranware for like 10 minutes and come back.
Exactly.
I dig it. No, but yeah, no. So everyone, Queens, everyone's okay?
Yeah.
Great. I'm happy you're happy. Okay, well, everyone, thank you for joining us. Till next time, we've been Tales of the Starlight Ocean, and we've been doing all of these things, mostly gay piracy. So come join us for that. We love you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Hey there. I'm Zenova Xander, but you can call me Nova, and this cute little guy is Copper.
Hi, I'm V. It's so nice to meet you. Would you like a flower?
Hello, I'm Spider Lily.
Talia right here to remind you to live fast, smoke ass, kick grass. Wait, no, that's not right.